Good morning. Hello. Alright. See who's around today. I texted Etta. I said I woke up and the car doesn't have doors. Why must I suffer? Who done it? Alright. Let's make our ad. Get Zmail today. Alright. Cell rep. Lawyer. Oh wait, I forgot Toothless is there. Cell rep, lawyer, therapist. What's it? Legal advice costs money. Yeah, costs money. No, costs money. What else? What else do I do? Jujit, thank you for the prime for 26 months. I appreciate it, thank you. You broke your sub goal already? I know. Like, what do I even do? Yes, Suki, right. Cell rep lawyer, legal advice costs money, Zmail. I guess that's it. Oh, you know what? Let me do this. No, fuck. There we go, okay. Subathon Denkies. Not a subathon. I did not say that. There we go. Alright, we're good. Subathon? Oop. Okay. Listen, you know, it has been a while. I still have shit I have to do from the last subathon, frankly. I got a fucking tattoo to get. I have, over this past week, I've been considering, not only doing it, but also making it more of a regular thing. Doing more, sub games, just period. I want it to become a more of a regular, like, permanent thing for the channel. I want to do more, just variety in general. I know I said that before, and I've sort of been stuck on GTA, but I'm like, I am there. Remedy. What did Remedy want? Was it therapy? Hello.
Hello.
How you doing,
It's
Remedy? I know it. I got you. Don't worry.
Do you have time to speak with me today?
Yeah, absolutely. We could do it right now if you'd like.
Perfect. I'm at the apartments.
Sure, yeah. I'll tell you what. I need to head down to Mosley's to get somebody ripped several like doors off my car, and then as soon as I have that done, I can come and get you if you like.
Perfect. Could you meet me? Okay, so could you meet me at the clothing store?
Sure, yeah. We
I
could do
need to
that.
change, but I also can't be seen right now because I had another run-in with a particular cop today.
Oh, okay. Sure.
So if you could just meet me at the apartment clothing store would be perfect.
Sure, yeah. I'll head there.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, see you in a bit. Okay. No idea what happened to the car? Yeah, I have no idea. I'm fine with GTA. To be honest, I prefer GTA. I know, that's why most of you are here, okay? I'm talking... Listen. Alright, here's the thing. Okay? I love GTA. And I love, you know, everybody who's joined the channel and hung out because of GTA. However, I swear to God... Listen, I love this game. I love this community. But if... you know, something's got to give, otherwise I'm gonna, you know, be stuck doing this specific thing forever. I'm not saying that I hate this specific thing. I love the community that, one, I've built around it, two, the community around GTA roleplay, period. Now, can it be shitty sometimes? Sure, yeah, whatever. But, in my little slice of the internet, it's really nice. And I consider myself very lucky, very grateful for that. However, it does sometimes get rather what is it called? Monotonous? I don't know if that's a word. But you know, I want to change things up a little bit. I want to do things more with, you know, role players and, you know, branch out and do other stuff and have fun, and even not role players. I want to, you know, talk to, you know, different content creators about different content, etc. Anyway, you get the fucking idea. I want to, yeah, I want to get back to, doing new shit, having a bunch of fun on stream instead of, you know, just like, of course I love, you know, getting on stream and it being like cozy and stuff, but also I want to, like, you know, be fun. While retaining the, you know, the cozy, relative wholesomeness that, you know, you degenerates, call. Alright, I've just had a fucking Chris moment where I think too much and then I say not everything perfectly. And I'm doing it now, even. Whatever. You get the idea. I have wants. I just need to follow through with them. That's it. Boom. I like how people who watch Chris knew exactly what I meant by that. I'm just saying, okay? I know his fucking, you know, his brain moves faster than his mouth can make sense of it, so... That's why we, you know, we've coined the term Chrisisms. Classic. Chris moment, yep. Let me charge the car as well. We'll just get 3 online. D&D campaign with 3 role players. Oh my god. Yeah, I want to do D&D stuff. Oh my god. I want to do D&D stuff so bad. You have no fucking idea, okay? Baldur's Gate has taught me how the game works, kind of, and now I just want to do it. Now I just want to do it. It's not that confusing to me anymore after having, like, spent time with it. Chris also repeats himself over and over. Oh, I know. That motherfucker. That's his favorite pastime. Talking himself in circles. Listen, again, I love Chris. But he could say the same thing 7 different ways, and it'll just be that. Say it 10 different ways, yeah. Yeah, and he'll always start his sentence with either listen or I'll say this. It's okay, listen, I know that I also have things that I repeat, okay? You know? I say a lot. Okay? I know. Alright? I'm not, you know, I'm not on a high horse when it comes to this. I'm just saying that it happens, alright? I'm down here in the fucking gutter with you, okay? I'm gonna be blunt. Oh my god, you're right. Hold on, let me fix this. See if it's even gonna work for me.
Hello.
Of course it's not. Hello. Oh, sorry about that. Hi. Yeah, hello. Yeah, this is me.
Hi.
Hi. All right. Let's hop in. Let's get to it. I gotta fix this thing. Boy, it's okay. You can take that. We're just going to Mosey's real quick anyway.
Hello? I'm about to sit down with Ziggy for a bit.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Shut up. Shut up. Stop saying it. You don't have to fill the air with the word all right. Fuck. Chance's hand. Thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Rue.
Fuck my life. Oh, it was Rue?
Yeah.
Chances and just
check in 5
subscribed.
minutes.
Ziggy thick.
Oh, okay. All right.
Otherwise, she might be dead at the Saints block.
What? What? What is she? Okay.
I think she's doing weed.
Oh. Oh, okay. I'm sure she'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Let me get this fixed real quick. You know, honestly, I could just, you know, I should buy a repair kit. I should invest in repair kits because I just come here and do things instead, and I don't know why I do it.
$75.
Are they? What do you normally do? Just buy them from tow truckers, or you just go down there yourself? Suki, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate
I
it.
buy them myself.
Fuck. I probably should do that, but like, hello.
Hey, Ziggy.
Hey, I'm just coming to get. Listen, I woke up. I got my car out of the garage this morning, and someone's tore 2 doors off my fucking car. So I'm here, just getting more doors replaced again and again and again and again and again and again.
You in the door.
Okay. How much is it gonna run me? 2 doors.
Nah, for you nothing. I got it.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Uh,
See, on occasion we get free
you
stuff.
know,
Is that Cornwood?
The FOIA request and whatnot.
Yes. Well, we're
The
gonna
more
do that
think about it,
today.
I do want to appeal those charges.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we could do that today. Cornwood, is that you? What the fuck are you doing awake, big fella?
Hell, I'm
Is
problems.
Is it early or is it real late?
It is real damn late.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, hell, I was trying to I'm trying to fix this damn thing. How you been, Ziggy?
I'm doing okay. You're just doing lawyer and therapist shit.
Yeah.
We don't have to talk about it here, but I've heard you've had quite the week, Cornwood.
Yeah, it was a dadgum shit show is what it was.
Yeah.
And it was, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
it was a shit show. But
Yeah.
you know what? I was like the damn martyr for this
Yeah.
shit because finally some shit's gonna happen.
Yeah. So I hear. I'm excited about it.
Yeah. I mean, shit, I thought I was fired.
Yeah. I heard you got suspended or whatever, and then that was its whole thing.
I'm gonna be honest, I almost didn't come back on my own.
I understand. I get it.
Yeah, I was real damn close to almost not coming back on my own.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? Are you okay?
I'm trying to fix this damn shitty ass car.
What are you trying to do? Straighten it out or something? What are you?
Let's see, I think.
Oh, are you trying to look into it yourself? Oh, that's. Oh, do you got a repair kit?
I think I need to. I think I need to put the hood back on so I can pop the hood.
Oh, probably. Yeah. Come around. Okay. Thank you, Eddie. I appreciate you. We're gonna get that sorted today. I'll come chat with you more about it. I have to sort Remedy out here, and then I'll give you a ring. Okay.
All right. Sounds good, bud. I appreciate it.
All right, no problem. Cornwall, do you ever want to just sit and vent and talk? I am a therapist. You just give me a ring.
Well, appreciate it.
Of course. I'll see you around, buddy. Let me know if you need me. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. My headlight immediately popped. That's great. All right. Didn't need it. Fuck it. Okay.
They're fragile.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to go to have a chat? Anywhere you feel most comfortable?
Anywhere that's private, honestly.
Okay, fair enough. All right. It is nighttime, so the hillside would be bad for the wildlife. Anywhere that is private. Okay. Now, remind me, because I had an incredibly busy day yesterday. This is for therapy and not legal matters, correct?
Yeah, it's therapy, but it is also connected to legal matters.
Right. Okay. Who is your legal counsel for this matter? Solomon? That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so in terms of this session, are you looking for it to potentially end up as testimony in court or related to something court related? Okay. So with that, because I am a state employee via lawyer, I cannot, how do I say this? I can't make any official, should you need it, state ordered diagnoses. I would have to forward that through Pixie. However, I can, make the statement that you did come in for a session, and, I can say, should you consent to it, what was discussed and the potential for, things like that. But regardless,
Okay.
I think it'll be fine.
Because Pixie said she didn't want to testify, which is
I see.
yeah.
Yeah, it would just, it would likely just be a written thing. Okay, that's
Okay.
fine. No big deal there. Okay. All right, so we can go ahead and, get started. Again, just so you know, I'm sure you could honestly add this to the docket, to charge whoever it is, the cop that you're going after for the money itself. You don't necessarily have to pay it. It could just be paid through the case itself. But I charge $500 per 15 minutes, so just so you know. Okay, we can go and get started. You know what? Back here should be fine.
Solomon said if you wanted to go ahead and, add extra sessions.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
to go
perfect.
ahead and do
Yeah,
that.
sure. Yeah, I could do that. Okay. All right. So give me the rundown. What are we here for? What happened to you?
Okay, so
Okay, hold on. Let me.
go ahead.
Yeah, it's all right. Forte, I'm in a session
Ziggy!
right now.
Oh,
What's the matter? Just be quick.
I'm gonna need a session.
Okay, that is difficult, but we can discuss that. Okay, Forte.
Just call me back when you're done.
Okay. All right. Bye.
Bub.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Question about confidentiality.
Of course.
If I give you the entire story, can they?
No.
Okay.
Nope. Don't worry.
So I can be completely honest.
The only time that I would have to disclose anything is if I feel you are a danger to yourself or others, and that's it. Okay?
Right. Okay. So I was kind of involved in a chase with police officers. I was trying to help Ed and Finn.
Okay.
And but they don't know that that's the case because they have no way to connect me to it other than they saw a girl with purple hair get out of Finn's car at some point
Okay.
at the start of the chase.
Okay.
So I was driving down by the meatpacking plant and Finn was down. And I just drove by. I wasn't speeding. I was just driving. And a police officer yelled at me to stop. And before giving me a chance to stop, he began aggressively pitting me.
Okay.
He pit me so hard, I went over the median and into the water.
Okay.
I hit my head on the steering wheel. I don't remember exiting the vehicle. I don't remember how long I was in the water for. They're saying that I was coherent when they pulled me out of the water. I don't remember that.
Lenny. Yeah. No, she told me it was Lenny. Yesterday.
They took me to prison, and I was there for a while. They charged me with felony obstruction of justice, and a misuse of a rental car, and reckless evading. Later on that day, I was with Kelly, and he insisted I go to the hospital because, throughout the rest of the day, it was getting harder and harder to breathe. And he's like, "You need a medical report for the case," and I was like, "Okay." And when I got there, it
I'm writing notes.
it got pretty bad. I stopped breathing. They had to take me into surgery, and I was diagnosed with secondary drowning.
Okay. I'm so sorry. Let me just tell them to.
No.
Hello.
Hi, is he?
Yes, this is him. Could
Hi.
I'm so sorry. Could I get your name and then I could call you back? I'm in the middle of a session, if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. It's Maeve O'Hara. I actually texted you yesterday, so you should have me in your text history.
Oh, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you a ring back. Thank you.
No bother.
All right, sorry about
No, it's okay.
that.
So I was in the ICU.
Oh,
For,
perfect. Oh, she's a
like
therapist.
36 hours after that.
Okay.
Um,
Let me stop you right there. I want to make sure that I have this just really quick. And you told me prior to this was Lenny Hawk that had done the pit.
Yes.
Okay. So Lenny Hawk told you to stop, but before giving a chance, he started pitting you and managed to shove you into the water. You have a foggy memory of what exactly occurred during that. You were arrested, then having trouble breathing after, sought a medical report / medical assistance, and while at the hospital, you stopped breathing. You went into surgery, and then you just said you were in the ICU for how long?
Like a day and a half.
Okay. All right, keep going.
I have long-lasting. They said I have some lung scarring.
Would you become a police officer again on a different character?
I've been on medication for a brain swelling and
Okay.
like a bruise on my brain since the incident.
Okay. Jeez. Okay.
So, after that incident, I've seen Lenny 3 times. Once he pulled me over randomly and he basically was like, "Is that you, Miss Creed?" And when I didn't say anything, he laughed at me.
Mm-hmm.
The second time was a traffic stop. I was with Shang's girlfriend Alice, and we were in Shang's car.
Mm-hmm.
And Officer Frost pulled us over. It was routine. Everything was fine. And then all of a sudden, he shows up at the scene, and he asked again. He's like, "Is that you?" And then he started taking pictures of me
Mm.
and mocking me.
Okay.
And then today, I was with Ed, and he pulled us over. And it just kind of feels like at this point he's targeting me, and
Mm-hmm.
sorry.
It's okay. You're okay. It's all right. No, it's all right. It's okay. It's all right. We can stop right there. I understand. Okay. So it definitely seems like this is impacting you pretty heavily. Obviously, not only just physically, but mentally as well. Having had this happen to you, and then um, you know, shortly thereafter, throughout the course of however many days, weeks, whatever, you're now seeing the person who has caused you all of this, injury, and is now sort of instilling that fear of, at the very least, him, but also potentially, just officers in general. Yeah. It's fully understandable that you've been feeling this way. Eh, let me make sure my notes are right here. Give me a second. What can you just very calmly? We don't need to go into too much detail, and if at any point you're uncomfortable talking about it, you can feel free to stop. If I feel that it's gone too far, I'll also stop you. During this third traffic stop, do you remember how that went? Was that a little better, maybe worse? How'd that go?
It was worse. Just hearing his voice is overwhelming.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't sleep very well. I wake up in the middle of the night feeling like I'm drowning.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
can see his face and hear his voice.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'm pretty sure
His face
he's
is the
gonna
face of nightmares.
finish the job.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I'll stop you right there. So let me just I'm taking notes here. So you're not sleeping very well, and you're having nightmares, seeing / hearing him. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hearing Lenny.
I'm scared I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
be driving somewhere and he's just gonna be there.
I see. Okay, give me 1 second. About seeing/hearing Lenny, and about drowning. As okay. Just 1 second. I want to make sure that I write all this down for the potential case that may be coming up of driving to because she would see him again. Okay. All right. So I want to say it's fully understandable. You having these worries. Like I said before, considering all that you've gone through with it, and now having seen him several times after the fact. So I fully understand, and you shouldn't if feel too bad about having these thoughts and feelings about this. I do think that this would need to be settled in court, of course. However, we want to try and see what we can do to I was going to use the word remedy, but that's your name. But anyway, we're to help alleviate your symptoms now. Are you still seeking any sort of medical therapy or anything? You said that you were taking some medication for your brain swelling. Is that right?
Yeah, I've recently finished it, but yeah, it was for like at least a week.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else that you are doing, medically speaking, to recover, or is there anything that you could do medically speaking to recover aside from obviously having this chat with me?
I don't think so.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. So like I said, it's understandable that you're having these fears. But what we want to try and work towards is being comfortable with moving about the city without having to worry about him, or just being in situations like that again. So I think what we can do is whenever, at the very least, whenever you have an inkling that he may be around. Obviously he's a law enforcement officer, and that's a little bit difficult just to say, hey, I don't want to be here, and leave, depending on the context of the situation. However, maybe at the very least through this court case, or maybe something after, we can get you not necessarily a pardon, or maybe a workaround to where you don't have to be involved with this certain officer. Maybe we can have them redirect to somebody else because of the both physical and mental trauma that has been instilled in you via Lenny Hawk. I think that would that is definitely something that I think can be put in place. It's not hard for them to, should you need to be, if you get arrested or you just need to deal with an officer in general. They have plenty of people who are on duty, and if you request, hey, I need to be dealt with by somebody else, then I think that is reasonable, and if necessary, medically proven that you would be not fit to make statements or do this, that, or the other should you have to deal with Lenny Hawk, right? So I think that is something that we can put in place.
Okay.
We'll figure out how and how to go about that. In terms of the not sleeping and the nightmares and whatnot, I think with time, maybe a little bit of and with some practice, that will get better. Practice in the way of maybe before bed, you focus on very specific topics throughout the day, some things that you may enjoy, maybe not necessarily TV shows, but maybe just talking with friends, family, or just people you're close with, and sort of really avoiding those topics of discussion, because I know whenever things like this happen, you spend a lot of your day having to relive that situation because you're trying to deal with this court case and trying to make he does need to answer for what he did, right? So your day, a lot of your day, I would imagine, is somewhat focused on that. And when you go to sleep, the subconscious mind, having been focused on that, can absolutely do that even while you're sleeping, right? So I think towards the end of the day, maybe for a few hours or an hour just before you sleep, think, not necessarily think, but really focus in on either with a friend or somebody you care about a different topic entirely, something that you enjoy. Could be, a piece of media that you really like, or, just a fun situation that you had throughout the day, etc. Just something that is completely diverting from, the situation that you've had to be involved in. And as you sleep, if you can practice, obviously not everybody can control what occurs throughout their dreams, right? Everybody practices trying to lucid dream, right? But what you can try and do is, if you feel that there is anything off while you're sleeping, try and wake yourself up. Like have, if you can, have a moment of realization. Say, hey, something's not right here, and in that moment, you could potentially wake up from it. Have a glass of water, milk, whatever. Take a moment, distract yourself, and then try and get back to getting some rest. Do you feel that whenever you wake up in the morning, you've had less like rest than necessary? Do you feel sort of tired or groggy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think
Is
I
it too
got
dark?
more than a few hours since it happened.
Okay. Let me write that down. Tired, groggy, due to lack of sleep.
Lie down to go to sleep. I can hear his voice.
Hmm.
I can hear him laughing at me.
Jesus fucking Christ. I can see the pink shirt. Okay.
I just want to feel safe again.
Hmm.
They're supposed to protect us.
Right.
And sorry.
You're okay. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Throughout the day, do you, is there anything that comes up while you're going about your day-to-day activities in the city, that, should you be reminded of it, what happens to you whenever, that happens, if at all?
It feels like I can't breathe.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like everything is closing in on me, and I don't know what to do.
Okay.
I start shaking.
Hmm. Okay.
Even just anyone in a uniform at this point.
Hmm. I see. Okay. Anyone in uniform. Okay. All right. So, some things that I want to try and convey to you, and obviously, this will take some time and some effort to really follow through with and understand. But in me saying it now may be sort of contradictory to how you're feeling, which is totally understandable. You don't need to accept this right away or anything like that. Given your situation, it is totally understandable that you wouldn't. However, just as a reassurance, not everybody in uniform has or acts in the way that Lenny has. Now, obviously, are there bad eggs such as him? Yes. In fact, I think that in my personal opinion, not professional opinion, that there are more than there should be. However, that does not mean that everybody that you run into with a badge is going to treat you that way. And I think that reassuring yourself and reminding yourself that it may not always be the case that you would have suffer such a traumatic thing, depending on who it is, etc. It not every situation is going to be negative in that way. In fact, I think there's a lot of people who work there who do have really, really good intentions and do want to help. However, again, I fully understand why you feel the way that you feel with having dealt with Lenny and the trauma that you now have with it. And should something arise in the future with you having to deal with law enforcement, we will get something in place to where you're dealt with maybe not necessarily specific people, but at the very least someone who understands your situation a little bit better, rather than having to deal with somebody who's just going to ignore your literal medical needs. So I think potentially you may have to carry some paperwork on you whenever you go out and around. Now, like I said, I cannot make a official state diagnoses, but it sounds very much so, and I can pass this along to somebody who can give you a proper diagnosis. And I do think that I can, at the very least, make this testimony from this session, but it does sound like you have symptoms of PTSD, which is post-traumatic stress disorder. Given the hearing voices, the lack of sleep, nightmares, and even throughout the day having difficulties breathing. Should you be reminded of the situation, him or anybody in uniform, etc. It does sound like you're having situations like that. And now that I am thinking about it, I'm going to turn the car around to face the mountains, actually. Anyway, so yeah, sorry. Okay, yeah, I do think
I love water, so it's
Okay.
really hard now.
yeah, I understand. Okay, all right. I like I said, I do think that I can get this passed on to someone who can properly give you a diagnosis for it based off of my recommendations. However, like I said, I can't do that myself. Now, with that diagnosis, I think that you can likely Solomon will be able to follow through with this, get a proper not necessarily, I wouldn't call it a restraining order on Lenny, but it would be something akin to that, where should you get yourself involved in a situation that involves law enforcement, that he would have to avoid you in some way or something like that, so that you can do your best to be in full compliance with the law, etc. Okay. But I do think that this can be alleviated with some time and some practice. Like I said, with the sleeping practices, and focusing on lighter things before you go to sleep. Obviously, it's not going to work overnight. This is going to take a lot of time and really repetitive thought about it is going to be an active effort to get that situation and him and the whole thing out of your mind. Now, will I say that this will go away permanently? I cannot make any guarantees because of I'm so sorry, my phone's going off. Because everybody's brains work differently. Sometimes it can just happen and show up in waves. Everybody has different triggers for different things, etc. So I cannot make any 100% guarantees, but I can say that it will get better with practice and with time. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Is there anything that anything else you wanted to discuss about the situation? Anything specific you wanted to bring up? You know, I'm all ears to hear about anything. Is there anything that's been really pressing, or just anything else?
I don't know. I feel like he's targeting me.
Okay.
I feel like he's just finding me.
Hmm. Okay.
And I'm terrified that he's gonna come back and finish the job.
Hmm. Okay.
I don't want to die.
I understand. You're gonna be okay. All right. Now that you know you're going through official channels and you know the proper authorities, etc. All right. With a little bit of time, you're going to be okay. That's not going to happen. You know, we're gonna make sure that that isn't the case. You know, having spoke to him and you know people around him in the past, you know he is very he values his job quite a bit, and if this is the case, then you know he's going to make sure that he saves his own ass, which means you know leaving you be in the future. I'm so sorry. Let me give me a second. Hello, Maisie.
Hello.
How you doing?
So,
Lots of therapy
I'm
today, apparently. Holy
on
fuck.
a scene,
Mhm.
and yeah, I
Mhm.
drive up the road, and there he is with Pixie. They're driving around on his fucking motorbike.
I see. Okay.
You know,
Oh
I
God, I'm in the middle of
found
this
out
shit.
yesterday that half the things that I'd been defending him for at work, he didn't give me the full story, and he'd been lying to me about it the whole time. So I've been defending his fucking honor nonstop at work
Did
when
I
people
spelled
talk
it all
down to
fucked up.
him,
I
but
don't know.
he put
It's
himself in those
Malesy. It's not
positions. He
Malesy.
never
It's
told me the full
Maisie.
fucking truth, and I feel
Mhm.
like a fucking idiot. And he's not going to learn from it. He's not
Maisie, I'm
had
in
the
a session.
courage to
Maisie, I'm in a
speak to
session.
me.
Yeah. That is definitely an issue, and it does appear to be a pattern with him. Maisie, I'm so sorry. I am in a session right now. Is it okay if I give you a
Oh,
ring
I'm
back?
sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Totally okay.
Okay.
All right. Take your
Sorry.
time. Deep breaths. You're gonna be okay. Just
Yeah.
yeah. Just
just-
hold on to it. I'll talk to you about it. Okay.
I hope someone pulls a knife on me today because I want to shoot someone.
No, no, okay,
Okay.
that you should not have said that to me, Maisie. Okay, say in a video game. Say in a video game.
In a video game.
Okay.
In a video game.
Goodbye.
I love video games. Hell.
Okay. All right. Right. Sorry about that.
It's
Okay.
okay. I filed a complaint with the police department about him after the
Mhm.
traffic incident, and I don't think they took me seriously.
Yeah, that is an issue. You know, I don't think anybody really knows or understands what's happening with the police department in terms of punishment. However, now I do have a little bit of insider information that I'll tell you a little bit about. They are looking at and when I say they, I should say the city council, the mayor, and several others are looking at making sure that the police department are accountable for their actions. You know, making sure that they are punished for their wrongdoings. They're also setting up a civil oversight board. I don't know if that's going through. However, whatever. Civil oversight meaning, you know, should something terrible happen within the department or, you know, during an incident, that this, you know, the oversight board can see it and say, hey, we think, you know, this should happen. And that civil oversight board would be filled with, you know, I would imagine neutral party civilians who can, you know, vote on, you know, what should be done, etc. So now, obviously, that is going to take some time to get set up. So I can't, you know, promise anything in the very near future. However, you know, there is potential for this this particular case to get brought up within that, and that can be dealt with accordingly. Okay, but what I want to ultimately reassure you is that you're going to be okay. All right. With a little bit of time, we're going to make sure that he's not going to be able to, bother you in any way. And I promise you that, he's not going to hurt you. I think that, he values his position and his job
just
entirely
subscribed.
too much,
Ziggy love
to even try anything remotely near that. So I think, obviously, me reassuring you isn't going to immediately put the thought of him harming you out of your mind. However, if you can, just on your own, should I not be around, or your friends, family aren't around, just do your best to reassure yourself that he's not going to harm you. This is just, it's a stressful moment, it's difficult, but you can handle this. You are incredibly strong with, I mean, shit, just even being here and talking about it is a huge step to figuring out how to handle the situation. And I know that, like I said, with time and practice, whenever the thoughts do come up, that, he or, somebody in uniform could hurt you, you'll be able to reassure yourself and say, hey, I'm strong-willed, strong-minded, strong-bodied. I will be able to handle this. And, maybe not necessarily put the thoughts out of your mind, but understand that you are going to be able to handle it. Understand that you're going to be okay, and really hold on to that when it happens, okay? Anything for the 16 months, welcome back. I appreciate it. Oh, fucking A.
Just want to feel safe again.
Yeah. And we're going to get there with a little bit of time and practice, and, you coming to see me, etc. We will figure out how to make you feel more safe and more confident when you go throughout your day, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Thank you.
Of course, Remedy, of course. Okay, is there anywhere that you would feel comfortable going right now? Anybody maybe you could link up with that would, is kind of maybe like a, not necessarily a comfort person, or maybe place, I guess you could call it that, sure.
My comfort person is sleeping, so just the apartments is fine.
Okay, all right. We'll get back there then.
Thank you.
No problem. Before you, like I said, before you try and sleep tonight, just make sure, you're watching a piece of media or talking to friends beforehand. I want you to really focus in on, something entirely different. Obviously, I know that you've had this long talk with me, and it's been the focus of our conversation. However, when you get to when you get to your apartment and you're thinking of sleeping, take some time, stay up for a little bit, maybe a little bit longer than you should, with you watch a TV show, movies, or just videos on the internet, whatever. Spend some time doing something that you really, really enjoy. Really focus in on that and that subject matter. Or I'll ask you, what are some things that you like doing in your downtime, your spare time? What do you feel is like something that Remedy wants to achieve on your own?
I don't know, just the normal things, I guess, like get a car, house.
Okay, well, I mean, hey, that those two things are something that we could, really hone in. So let's say, what kind of cars are you interested in then?
I like muscle cars.
Muscle cars? Okay, that's, fair enough. Muscle cars, it's hard to go wrong there. Those things, if I didn't, like trucks and shit that climbs up mountains so much, muscle cars is my next in line, frankly. Is there any particular model that you're interested in?
The Gauntlet or the Dominator.
Fair enough. It's, that's club cars. I feel good. Those things are fast as fuck, by the way. Michael Simone has one of those gauntlets. That thing is a goddamn demon. I get that. Is there any... But what would you be looking to get should you get a house? You know, is there anything like a feature in a house you'd particularly like? Trying to get her
I
mind fully off of
picked
it.
one already, but it's really expensive.
Yeah, that is the issue, isn't it? Fuck.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, like, if this lawsuit goes through,
Mm-hmm. True.
you never know.
Mm-hmm. Well, what? Let's pivot off the lawsuit. What about the house do you like so much?
Well, it's up in Polito.
Mm-hmm.
It's a nice area.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty.
Mm-hmm. You know what? You want to go visit there before you pass out, or you could totally tell me no. That's fine. Okay. All right.
Sure.
We'll go up there. Hey, we're fucking raking in this money. All right. We'll head up that way because I also live in Polito. It is gorgeous up there. I fully understand what you mean by it. We'll go up there and see the house.
Originally, I thought it was too far, but
Mm-hmm.
it's okay.
Yeah, it's not that bad a drive, you know. It's kind of nice, you know. I wake up, you know, I get my car, I do the long drive down south here. You know, it's nice. I like it. Sort of, you know, it's a nice start to the day. You get to take a little scenic drive coming all the way down here before having to, you know, deal with the absolute craziness that is the city. So, curve this way. Okay. I'll go back to the question that I had asked a little bit ago. What features about the house do you really like? Obviously, you know, it's in a very pretty area. Polito's fucking gorgeous, so I fully understand that. That's why I, you know, got the house that I did with my husband, so.
I want to like that it's on the water.
Okay. Well, hey, listen,
Struggle
you know,
with that, but
yeah. And, you know, like I said, with time and practice, you know, the water is going to be, you know, you said that you love the water, and that is something that I think you should hold on to. Obviously, you know, the situation makes it a little bit difficult, but, you know, you should not let, you know, what happened tear away things that you love and things that you enjoy. Like I said, you know, strong head, you know, strong will, rather, you know, you really hold on to what you enjoy regardless of if something, you know, negative has occurred with it. If the water is something that you love and you love seeing, you love being around, being in, then, you know, no matter what has occurred, nothing should be able to take that away from you, okay?
yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. It's just
She's very quiet.
terrifying.
Yeah, and that's fully understandable, but you know, we're gonna get there, okay? That's he or anybody else they do not get to rob you of the things that you enjoy just because, you know, they've done something wrong. Okay, you're going to, you know, keep that because it is what you love, and there is nobody and no reason that is strong enough or shitty enough to take that away from you, and you should hold on to that, okay? Okay.
I'll try.
And that's what's important, you know, trying and doing and figuring it out. That will happen. It just takes time. You know, I know some days may be difficult. Some days it feels like, you know, the walls are closing in around you and whatnot, but there will come a time where you'll have a day where you don't even think about it, where you go throughout your day just having a nice time, seeing friends, family, being in, you know, with people in places that you love. And I understand that right now that may not be something that you can see, but if I or yourself can reassure you, that will eventually be the case again. You know, you'll have days where you do not think about what happened, and it's going to be an incredible feeling. You're going to sit there and you're going to realize, you know, I haven't thought about this all day, or I haven't thought about this for weeks or months. You know, will it happen? Will it, you know, wash over you like waves? Sure, but that doesn't mean that, you know, it's going to stay that way. Okay.
I hope so.
You have to, you know, just be patient with yourself. Give yourself time, and it's going to be better. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Let's come see this house we're thinking about. Okay. Enough with all of that. Let's, you know, like you said, we'll talk about things that, you know, your wants, your needs, things that you enjoy and make you happy. Is there any house in particular? Where am I going?
It's on the water.
Okay.
Actually, I can.
Sure. Is that Remedy? Yeah. This is my house right here, just by the way. Yeah. Hold on, this guy's trespassing. Hey, dickhead, you're on my porch! Hey! You're trespassing. Get the fuck off my porch. Mother. Ah. Oh, damn! Get the fuck. Mother. Oh, damn. Alright, just like that. Handled. Alright, let's go see your house. Fucking folded him.
That was a nice right hook.
Thank you. Folded him like a fucking lawn chair. No way. Is this the house that I think it is? Oh, it's not. This one right here?
Yeah,
Oh, wow. This is really pretty.
it's perfect.
Yeah. I love that style of roof as well. This is very nice. How much is this one going for?
It'll be close to 7 after tax.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's wild. Oh, yeah, I see it.
It's 5 something right now.
Yeah. Jeez.
4% tax.
Yeah. Do you have anybody who's, you know, willing to go in with it on you?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. That's exciting. All right.
Just not really good at making money.
You know, I understand that. I get it. I think the only time I was making any real money was when I was raffling off my Panto. Listen, if you manage to buy a car and it's not a car that you want, raffle that shit off. It makes a lot of money.
Smart.
Yeah. This is very nice, though. You got a really sick patio and everything. This is great.
Yeah, it'd be good for barbecue.
Yeah. Wow. I love just all the plants on this house as well. It makes it,
Yeah.
it feels very homey, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I like it. Okay.
And if I can one day look out
Just drop my ring. Say again, I'm sorry.
here, if I can one day look out here without feeling like I'm gonna throw up.
And that's going to happen. It's not an if, it's a matter of when. Okay? It'll just take some time. You know, right now, I know it's probably difficult, but with some, like, you know, like we said, a little bit of time, a little bit of practice. I mean, shit, you know, I don't know what's inside, but, you know, you get the walls rebuilt, you can put a room right here, you know, you wake up, look out the window, and just know, you know for yourself that regardless of what has happened, you know, you wake up every day and you get to admire what you see, you know. And I think that could be, you know, it could be really good for you.
Thank you.
Of course. I want you to focus on this, on this house, you know, on getting you a nice new car, you know, focus in on the, you know, the people that you care about, you know, friends, family, and everything is going to be okay. It's going to take some time, but you are going to be okay, Remedy. All right? I don't want you to worry about this court case. I don't want you to worry about, you know, anything about it. All right? You're going to go home, you're going to hang out, you're going to spend some time, take some time for yourself, nobody else. You're going to just do what you enjoy. Just really put your mind, you know, put your mind on something entirely different, all right? Like that house, you know, what are you gonna do inside the house? How many rooms, you know? What would be your, like, you know, some features that you want to add in? Like in our house, we're trying to add a loft. Is that gonna happen? You know, I hope, but you know, who knows?
That would be nice.
Yeah. You know, I don't know. I don't know if Flop likes plants, but I think I'm gonna put a bunch of fucking plants in the house. You know, take care of those. Even though I'll probably fuck it up and kill a lot of them, but you know, having been a park ranger, I feel like I could do okay. We'll see.
Your husband is Flop.
Yes, Flop Dugong. Is that an issue?
Edbert flirts with him.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Edbert does that a lot. Edbert tries to fuck both me and Flop at this point. So
Oh.
yeah, he's yet to do either, but he's still trying. You know, after all this time. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Okay, let's get you back down south. I think in total for the session, if this is a rough guesstimate, I could be wrong. I have to look at the exact time, but it would be around 2,000. Okay. Oh wait, no, I'm right in saying that. Never mind.
Do you want me to pay you now, or do you want to charge it to the...
So what will happen is... okay, so what you would need to do... Ah, fuck. This is, you know, lawyer me speaking now, but I'm sure Solomon will give you the same advice. What you'll have to do is you'd pay me now, and then you would make sure you'd label it properly, take a picture of the bank transaction. I would likely also take a picture of my bank transaction to give to you. So that way you could put it on the case itself as evidence of, you know, therapy. You know, you actually went to this therapy session. So that way the cost could be covered by, you know, the state or whoever.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you stop by a bank?
Sure, of course, yeah. And I think one of the first matters of business that I will take care of after, you know, we're done here is getting hold of a, you know, a therapist slash somebody at psych to give you a proper, based off of my recommendation of diagnoses. So let's say I don't think Pixie would testify. However, you know, she could just give you said diagnosis, and I would be the one attesting to it, kind of. So maybe there's a legal loophole there. We'll see. The only issue, the reason that I have an issue with that is because I can't be 2 state employees at once. So technically speaking, you know, I'm bar certified and I act as a public defender. That is like the official thing. But also I do work alongside Crusade Medical to do therapy. I just can't it's hard for me to act as a government employee via therapy because I'm already doing lawyer stuff, right?
Right.
I can still
Is there
conduct sessions, but
someone other than Pixie you could go through?
yeah, I can ask around. I'll ask Pixie to see who I can go through. She is, you know, the head of psych, unfortunately, so you know I do have to go through her.
You can go through her. It's just she might get angry that I went to you.
It's fine. I mean, I think she's okay with, you know, people seeking out other therapists. Is there a reason why she would get angry in particular?
Because she didn't want to testify, so she might be thinking that I'm just going to someone else to get a testimony.
I mean, I don't think she would be angry at that. I think that that's, you know, perfectly sound and reasonable on your part, frankly.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think she'd be angry at that. Yeah, this may be a little confusing, but it's fine. $100 IQ move by her? Oh, absolutely, yeah. You know what? If you want to do a bank transfer instead of cash, I think that would be better. It's 1267.
1267?
Yes.
And then I just put therapy, or
Yeah, you could say just note it down as therapy session number 1. Depending on if we have more in the future. Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, fucking A.
1267.
Yes, 1267. Let me make sure that it's 1267. Oi. I agree about talent agency. They could find
Sure you got it?
yeah, I'll make sure. I'll also make sure I send you a record of it. Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, you just it's there, so you just take a picture of it whenever. There we go. I will send you that. Need for it to go away. There we go. Remedy. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Okay, I don't know why, but my picture seems like it's a little scuffed. But whatever. I think you can open it regardless.
Yeah, that's it's an issue with the city right now.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's not you.
Okay, perfect. Alright, should be all set now then. You said the apartment's correct?
Yep, that would be
Okay.
perfect. Thank you.
No problem.
Sorry to make you come all the way back down here.
Oh no, it's totally okay. I don't mind. I was coming back down here anyway. It was a part of all of it. Taking you up there, seeing that. Just I wanna. Obviously, we've had that long talk about everything that's happened, but the point of all that was to get you thinking about just normal stuff again. Obviously, like I said, it's not going to happen overnight. And it's I can't snap my fingers and make it happen. But if you can, remind yourself of the home that you want, the things that you could maybe do to it and for it. The car that you could get, the benefits that you're going to get from that, etc. Just really hone in on those sorts of things rather than all of this. Okay, this is the last I'm going to mention the case and anything involved with it. Okay, you go in here, you think about movies, whatever, just anything that is that. All right, you have a wonderful evening, Remedy. Everything's going to be okay. All right.
Thank you so much, Ziggy.
No problem. You take it easy. You have a good night. Okay.
You too.
All right. Okay. Hey. All right, we're good. Therapy session numero uno done, and we got money. Yeah. All right. Okay, so who all called me during that? Lots of people. Fuck. Okay, first person who called me was
Minnesota Mermaid just subscribed. I waited till after this meeting was over to post
so don't worry,
this so
come
as not
after
to
your session, but I'd love to
interrupt.
chat with you another
But
time when you're
happy
free.
41
Oh
years.
shit, she just
Ziggy love, Ziggy love.
Minnesota, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Waiting for Remedy to find out Ziggy's for a
13
high command.
underscore
Yeah.
Tides just subscribed.
Minnesota, thank you for the 41
Man,
months. I
I've been
appreciate it.
here
Thank
a
you.
while.
Welcome back. And then Tides, thank you for the 49 months. Holy shit. Yeah, you have. What's up, titties? How you doing? Okay. About that. Took longer than expected. But it just ended. Sorry. I missed you. But hold on. She says, I'm new to the city and doing private practice therapy. Forte seemed to think it would be benefit from chatting with each other. Okay. I would love to chat with you about the therapy sometime whenever you have the chance. I'm usually around in the mornings like this. Okay. Perfect. Kiro, thank you for the Prime for my god, is that 4 years? 4 years! Fat resubs today. God damn. Big and thick. Thank you, Kiro. Wow, check out your rainbow gem. Cool. What do I do beyond a rainbow gem? What the fuck? What's her name? Maeve O'Hara. Let me just add her shit real quick. Maeve O'Hara. Alright. Oh my god. Okay, who else called? Forte called. Let's call Forte. You know what I also need to fucking call? Pixie. I also need to get signed in. Yeah, what do I put beyond a rainbow gem? Galaxy? Ooh. Yes? Hey, you kind of right. What the fuck is beyond Galaxy though? Okay, he didn't answer. Great. Let me call Pixie. Actually, I need to have a long chat with Pixie. This could be a long thing.
Hello?
Hi, Pixie. How are you?
Hello?
Oh, I've just realized I wasn't. Hello. Sorry, I was talking, but I had the mute button on because I'm stupid.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's because your shirt's too tight.
What the fuck? What? That's not. Okay, that's not related.
Okay.
We have to have a talk, Pixie.
About what?
We have to have a talk, Pixie.
About what?
About a couple things actually. Okay, so what the fuck? It's none of my business, all right? So you don't have to tell me. But Forte's calling me saying he needs therapy, and I thought that he already had a therapist that wasn't you lined up already, but now he's saying that he needs therapy. I feel like he's just being a dramatic little guy. What's going on there? Do we know?
He's just a dramatic little guy.
He is a dramatic little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, because he called me and he's like, Ziggy, I need therapy. I'm like, I'm in the middle of a session right now. Can you, give me a fucking minute? And then, he said, okay, call me back. And I called him back and now he's not answering. So what the fuck is going on?
He went to bed.
Oh, fucking bitch. Of course he did.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. But he does he have a therapist or does he not? I have no idea at this point.
Yes, he does have a therapist.
Why the fuck is he calling me for therapy then?
Because he wants extra therapy.
Okay, well, here's the thing, all right? My husband is debating on fucking adopting Forte, so I don't even know if I could give him proper therapy at this point.
It would be appropriate.
It would or wouldn't be?
It would be. I know what it's about, so.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's fine.
Okay.
It's not a dire situation. It would be fine.
Okay. All right. Is it about girls? It's always about girls.
It's about girls.
It's a fucking course it is. Of course it is. That's all this fuck talks about. Okay, whatever. Sorry. I'm being mean. All right. Okay, speaking of Forte and girls, what's going on there? Pixie?
I don't know what's going on with you.
Okay, we're not deflecting right now, Pixie. All right, it is. I'm asking you a question. Is it? You know what? It's not my business. It really isn't. And this is just me being nosy. I'm poking my nose again.
This is okay. This is
All right. But before you start, I want you to know that every time I've talked to a lady who's been involved with Forte, and I've been like, "What's going on there?" This is exactly how they respond. I want you to know that.
No.
Okay.
Okay. No. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with him.
Okay. All right. Okay.
It has everything to do with the situation of what is. Fuck.
Mm-hmm. So I understand there's things you don't want to disclose to me. I get it.
No, you're gonna find out anyway.
Okay. Hey, listen, I'm a level-headed guy. I don't, I'm not gonna be judgmental. I just,
everybody is already judgmental, and there was nothing going on. There is nothing going on.
So I make assumptions, not necessarily judgments. Okay, I don't care if who cares,
Wait, no, okay, yeah, but everybody thinks that he and I are just like, even Flop. Flop was like, "Are you guys tooting and scooting?" And I'm like, "Excuse me."
Okay, all right. Hey, if you're not, I don't. It's no
we're not.
Okay, all right, fine.
it.
Okay, that's fine. It doesn't matter. All right,
Okay,
hey,
listen.
you know,
Okay, I will tell you
Dan
what's
Lizard, thank you
going
for the prime
on.
for 4 months.
Gamaloza
Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay.
123 just subscribed.
So you're gonna
here.
find out
Ziggy
anyway.
cozy.
I'm ruining his whole shtick, and he's
Uh-huh.
gonna be mad at me because I'm ruining his shtick. Because
All
I
right.
thought he'll go, you know, it'd be funny because
Dan
we had a
Lizard, thank you
conversation.
again for
We
the
actually,
prime.
he forced me to be serious, and then he's like, I'm being serious right now, so I had to be serious, and so we had a serious conversation. And then afterwards, I'm like, can we just not be serious? And I said, you know what, we should call Ziggy and say we need couples therapy.
That's what the phone call was.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god!
Just
Pixie.
to watch you flip the fuck out.
Here's the thing, okay, Pixie. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I don't even know if I could do that because I have another client that
No, it was a joke. It wasn't real. We don't need therapy.
Okay, I mean,
We just
you know,
your reaction right there is the whole purpose of it. I'm like,
Oh my
it'd be
God.
funny because we could stand there and be like, hey, so we have this situation,
Mhm.
and then it's like we need couples therapy, and you'd be like, oh my god, and you would freak out. That was the whole point of it, and that was it. There was no real therapy needed.
you two are fucking evil. Okay,
I know.
what the
That's
fuck?
why that's why we like each other. Listen, okay, so I this is how I describe Forte to Flop. I go, he is a mix between Bryce and Vincent Glass.
Yeah, you're kind of right. Yeah,
Do you see it?
yeah.
And those two people I've actually slept with. So I mean, it's just that's why I'm attracted to him. Shut up, okay?
Okay, all right. It's
Yeah, I
fine.
know.
No judgment.
Listen,
Right?
we have not touched each other at all.
But it's going to happen because it sounds like that's where where it's just up the road. Is that right?
Okay, I offered a casual situation. You know what he fucking pulled on me?
What's that?
I want to get to know you better.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. I see.
Mhm.
Okay. Wow. All right.
No,
Huh.
we set up a whole boundaries and negotiations, and we communicated, and we're normal.
Mm-hmm.
We're not really normal, but yeah, we had a talk today.
Mm-hmm.
He told me about his recent breakup.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Pixie, are you saying that there is a possibility in the near future? Now, okay, maybe not near future, but possibility in the future. If Flop goes through with what he wants to go through with, you'd be my daughter-in-law. Okay,
Papa?
I'm gonna put that out of my mind. Okay. Now, I have another question, and this is a question as your friend. All right.
Huh.
How how do you feel about monogamy? 2, do you know his stance on monogamy?
We had the conversation about it.
Okay. And
I am that way when I am committed to a relationship, but this is not what we're doing right now
okay.
because that would be irresponsible.
Okay.
No,
Now,
we're like I'm an adult, damn it.
You are. That's totally fine. Now, I have again as your friend, and this is I'm not trying to stir the pot. Okay, this is because I care and am concerned for you. Okay, he did ask a girl out on a date yesterday in front of me. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I just want to let you know that. All right. Okay. All right. That's it. That's
I
all.
already told him who I was. I have a casual thing with occasionally.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that's fine.
We already communicated this. Listen.
That's good. Okay. No, listen. I'm not. I don't want to. I'm not trying to stir or anything. But you are my friend, Pixie, and I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know how you feel about these situations. So it's fine. Just want to let you know. Okay.
I was. Yeah. I was.
Mhm.
I was seeing several people at once not too long ago. Okay.
That's fine. Hey, that's.
And he knows.
Right. Okay.
He
Good.
said he doesn't like it.
Right.
But this is not what's happening right
Why
now.
did-
We're
okay.
doing this whole thing.
All right. I'm gonna be a little judgmental on his part. Okay. He doesn't get to say that he doesn't like it. Okay. Because he's being a flirty fuck too. So whatever.
We're both flirty fucks. In fact,
Yeah.
that's how this whole thing started. When
Yeah.
we're pretty similar in the department of flirty.
I love getting all of this tea. Okay. All right. I was just, clarifying, making sure. Okay. Well, I'm glad, you guys are doing well then. That's good. That's all right. That's all I wanted to know. That's it. See? No judgment. You guys are doing great.
Yep.
Perfect.
It's like I said, there's no touchy hoochie law going on. So
Yeah, but it's gonna happen, okay? Let's,
I mean, maybe not, because
I'm not
he
gonna
could
tell
take
anybody,
me.
but it's gonna happen,
Well, everybody thinks we are anyway.
Yeah. So it's fine. Who cares?
Yeah, it already like ruined the potential that I was trying to, nail. And he's all like, "Oh, I thought you were with, Forte," and I'm like, "What the fuck? No, just because we talk and we got along really well. That's that's how this all started. Is like, anyway, I'm just pissed that everybody just thinks that we're banging and we're not.
Okay. That's, is it really a bad thing, Pixie?
What?
That everybody thinks you guys are banging.
Well, yeah, because
It's
that
cock-blocking
jackass
you
is
from...
going. Well, because he's like, "You're my therapist." I'm like, "You need to stop telling people that," because I'm like, I'm not your therapist anymore. Because,
Right.
I had a fucking panic attack, right? And he dropped everything to come and make sure I was. Okay.
I love this job. Okay.
So this is how all that started, and that's why. Okay, who are these people? And am I getting kidnapped? I'm probably getting kidnapped.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that'd be cool, Pixie? Jesus Christ!
I haven't been kidnapped in so long. Oh
Pixie.
no, they're just having conversations. Damn it.
Jesus Christ!
What?
I don't know anybody who yearns to be kidnapped. Do you? Listen, I know you're the head of psych. Okay, I think you may also need to seek a therapist.
Really?
Anyway, sorry. I'm just saying. That's not. I'm not being judgmental. Okay, but putting your life in danger, being kidnapped, that's terrifying. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I used to stalk serial
I
killers
love
back
this.
in the day.
That's. All right, we're gonna move on from that. Okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't fucking hear that. Okay.
Listen, it was a project. All right. Anyway,
Norman knew that, by the way.
Yeah. So I don't know. It's just annoying that everybody's just assuming that we're, and he was telling everybody, like, "Oh, that was my therapist," and no.
You fucking
because
idiot.
after that one incident that happened, I'm like, we're not. This
Honestly,
is not a thing
Forte has
anymore.
been a blessing.
I will
because
find you
I just
somebody
get
else
all
to
of this tea all the time. It's great.
I'm a responsible adult.
Right.
And that's why I didn't want to be his therapist, because he knew too much about me. And it wasn't because it was all flirty shit. It was actual, like,
right.
Hi, I fucking broke down and cried in front of him.
Right. See, this is, I could have assumed it was something like that because, I knew it wasn't the whole you fucking prospect, because you've told me that sometimes you've slept with your clients before and it's like not prevented therapy, right? So that's fine, whatever. So I knew it was something on a deeper level. I knew it. Okay, sorry.
Did you know it? Did you?
Yeah, I mean, I knew it was something other than, being flirty. I knew it was that for sure. I charge $500 for therapy, Pixie. If
You abandoned me.
What do you mean I abandoned you?
I want to be in the psych department.
I'm
I want
literally...
to be a therapist.
Oh, holy
by
fuck,
the
you've
way,
just reminded me of something else I have to talk to you about, but that's fine. I did a therapy session a little bit ago. The woman who I gave the session to, I'm pretty sure she has symptoms of PTSD, and I don't know if that I can give an official diagnosis because I think it would be going to court, and I don't know who I could pass it on to maybe give that diagnosis.
Work with somebody from the department. So let me actually, Sebastian specializes in that. If I can, let me email him and see if he will.
Yeah.
Because you can work with him, and then you both can have your names on it.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah.
That's how I want that to work. Because I don't want you to be like, "Oh, here's my patient," and take it. No, I want you to get the credit for it, and it'll work towards a program that I'm trying to get. So you guys can at least get credit for doing that kind of stuff.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Because this lady is okay. So. I think she's actually spoken with you. But she had an incident with a cop, and she's now having these, symptoms of PTSD, and is, going to court over it. And me being, a bar certified lawyer, I don't know how or where my stance is, with it. So I wanted to talk to you beforehand to see how I should proceed.
It's remedy, isn't it?
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. She's. The first thing she did to me
Mhm.
when she came to me, she's like, "I need a court, or I need this session for court or something," and I'm like,
Mhm.
"What?"
Yeah.
I'm like, "Are you actually like, do you need therapy, or you just need a piece of paper so you can take it to court?"
Right. So I was screening her for that because the initial conversation kind of seemed like that. But after talking with her for a little bit more time and having the session with her, she was like crying during it, and
Yeah.
was actually pretty torn up about it. So
Okay.
it is actually a legitimate thing that she's having go on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Mhm.
I was waiting for another session, but I just,
Yeah. I get it. I fully understand. In fact, I think there's a guy who's trying to get a hold of me who's doing that exact thing of just like needing paperwork because he wants to fuck over a cop. So
yeah.
but I wanted to make sure that she was being serious about it. And it appears that she does actually have some.
Okay, yeah,
she's
it
like,
was-
yeah, like losing sleep, nightmares, hearing things, kind of shit.
Yeah. All right. If I can't get, I could probably sign off on that too. So,
Okay. All right.
how many
Yeah.
sessions have you had with her?
Today was the first one. It was an hour-long session, and we covered what was the situation with the police officer, but also we covered ways for her to like practice how to refocus her mind on other things in the meantime,
Yeah.
so that she's not just focused on that situation. She did get a medical report. I mean, I haven't seen it, but she did state that she went and got a medical report. She's got lung scarring, brain swelling, and a bruise on the brain. She was in the ICU for a day and a half, and she was taking medication for the bruise up until yesterday. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I have her file. That she saw me on the 18th.
Mhm.
So yeah. Okay. Well.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let me note down the date.
Do you want to write something up?
Mhm.
We can do something. I'm gonna be around tomorrow.
Okay.
And then
Let me take
we
a
can go over that. And
Sure.
do all that.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but the reason why I wanted to talk to you about it in particular was because me being like you said, can't work 2 state jobs at once, right? So I didn't know how I should proceed in terms of because this sounds like it is going to go to court. I didn't know, maybe I could like have my name on it, but I don't know who would necessarily speak on the sessions / her mental state themselves.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I would. Yeah. I'm gonna try to see if I can get Sebastian,
Mhm.
and then we'll figure something out.
Yeah, because I know Remedy had said that she had spoken to you and you didn't seem too keen on testifying yourself, so which I fully get.
I don't mind writing something out. I just don't like going to fucking court for that shit.
Oh my fucking god, I feel you.
Because the whole thing is they just try to make you look stupid.
Oh my god, yeah.
And it's like I'm not here to
Yeah.
I'm not here to do that. And I have a very short temper, and I will go off on the lawyer that comes after me.
Well,
so.
it would be the state prosecutor, whoever that is. And yeah,
Oliver.
It probably wouldn't.
I heard he is a motherfucker, and I just hearing about him. Yeah, I will snap. I'm not kidding. That's why I avoid court like the plague. I will snap.
Yeah, I totally get
Fuck
it.
lawyers.
I'm a lawyer.
Listen,
I totally get it. Though.
I fucked one lawyer and never again. That was it.
Was it Murphy Braun?
Yes.
That's why. That's why. That's why you never did it again, because it was fucking Murphy Braun.
Yeah, that bastard told everybody, a couple weeks ago that happened, and I'm like, you fucker, why are you telling people?
Yeah, there's, listen, Murphy, I get that he's very, about his business, about his job, but if I don't know if I know someone who's had, more marital / relationship problems in the city, frankly.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was years ago.
I remember. I remember.
Shut up.
Okay.
You remember nothing.
Okay.
Shut up, no, nothing.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, things are fine between you and Forte. Okay, I just, was calling to clarify some things. All right, no judgments. That's totally fine. And then
Yeah.
you're fine. Okay, listen. All right. It's between you and him and nobody else, and that's totally okay. All right. There's no reason for you to feel uncomfortable about it. You're doing great. All right.
Quit therapizing me. I'm just. God, fuck you.
Well, it's not a bad thing, Pixie. All right.
Yes, it's a bad thing.
No,
it's just
it isn't.
Listen, it's just that there's really pissed off people that are involved.
Right. Okay. That's. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but that's, don't worry. It's fine. Okay, it will be fine. With time, everything's going to be okay. That's going to be $500.
No, you abandoned me.
I did not abandon you. I'm literally doing sessions almost every day. What do you mean?
You abandoned me.
I'm acting in an almost official capacity.
I want to be a lawyer because we get paid. I can't even pay people.
Listen, okay, eventually this lawyer thing is gonna fucking run its river, okay? I love doing therapy, okay? This shit is great, frankly. I love getting the tea, all right? I fucking love this job.
Oh my god, you sound like Grayson now.
Well, I'm just saying, all right? This job is perfect for the tea. I understand why you do it.
I know.
I'm just coming to this realization. This is fucking incredible.
I know a lot of shit. Listen, I had a lot of documents locked up in a safe deposit box. If I went down, I was exposing everybody.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit that I knew.
Yeah.
That's why I got a lot of favors, just saying. But yeah, Grayson, oh my god, he's like, I get to find out all the tea about everything, and I'm like, yep.
Yeah, I'm friends with, some people on the city council, and oh my god, that's great hearing all of that drama. I have Flop, who's, considered just important within the police department now. I get to hear all of that. And then obviously just
same.
Civilians.
I'm a therapist.
Oh yeah. Wait, you're Flop's therapist?
I have been for like a long ass time.
Oh, the other day when I told him that I was a therapist, he was like, he yelled at me. He was like, for how many years did I try and get you to go to therapy with me, only for you to become one?
Maybe you two need to come and have a little sesh.
We do, actually. I don't think anything's really wrong with us, but he's going to be dramatic for a little bit, and then it'll be fine. And then
Really? He's going to be dramatic? No.
He loves his dramatics, I can't wait to sit down and hear him talk. And every sentence, he's going to, start the sentence with either listen, or he's going to say, I'll say this, or...
I'll say this.
What's the other one? I'll be blunt.
Oh, no.
He does that.
Oh, no. Is he going to be...
sentence.
Is he going to be mad at that if Forte and I are doing stuff? He's going to be mad.
Yeah, maybe.
Don't tell him.
I won't tell him. Don't worry. It'll be great when, everybody gets to find out everything and I get to watch.
Well, I told Forte, I go, hey, what'd be funny is if we ask Flop for permission, if we could,
Yeah.
And he goes, I'd rather slit my throat. So I'm like, is that bad? And he's like, yeah, no, I don't. And I'm like, oh no.
Oh, it'll be fine. Flop
No,
will,
because you did not hear the way he asked me, because during therapy he's like, can I ask you something personal? And he's like, are you two tooting and scooting? And I'm like, no. And I said, we're friends. And I told him the whole Bryce glass thing, and he's like, oh my god, that's so true. And I'm like, yeah. He's like, okay, so nothing's going on. And I'm like, no.
Yeah.
He's like, okay. And the way he said that, I was like, oh sweet Jesus, I'm glad we're not doing anything. But no.
It's fine. Listen, okay, you guys end up doing stuff. It's not gonna be that big a deal. He'll just be like, oh my god, and then he'll get over it. It's fine. That's usually how he works. He'll be dramatic for like, a day, and then, he's like, all right, whatever. He accepts the situation for what it is. That's usually how he operates.
Yeah, this whole thing is just like really weird and complicated.
It's not that complicated. Listen, okay?
Weird.
You and Forte have shared an intimate moment. You guys are becoming close and are attracted
Stop
to each
doing
other.
therapy! Shut up!
What? Pixie, listen, okay? Sometimes
I'm not
you
paid
need to...
for this!
That's fine. That's fine. I'm talking to you as a friend, okay? Not necessarily a therapist, all right?
Okay.
All right. Listen, it's fine. It's perfectly normal what's happening, all right? And I hope things go well for you two, all right? If other people are upset about it, that is their problem, and they will get over it. All right? It'll be $500. That's a joke. That's a joke. All right. Okay, that was all, Pixie. Thank you for chatting with me about all of this.
Yes. Tomorrow. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yes, I should be. Yeah, it's Friday.
All right. Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow because I got therapy appointment with a couple people, so I should be around, and then we'll settle the whole remedy thing.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. All right. Bye, Pixie. Enjoy Forte. Bye.
Shut.
What a good day. Today's been a great day, sir. You have a wonderful day. It is a great day.
There's a man there that was about to punch me in the face.
Oh my God. What for?
All I told him is that he probably needed tomatoes in his burger because it looked like he needed a little bit of vegetables in his diet. That was it. That was basically it.
You did
And he
sort
said,
of like inadvertently call him a little fat.
I did not listen. It's not my fault that he could pretty much block out the moon with his body.
Okay. Do you see how this could end up getting you like hit in the face?
Check it out. It's like an amusement. Look at how big he is.
Okay. You can't just say it's like an amusement show, all right?
I should be charging you because.
Oh my God, that's Abdul?
Some
Yeah. Okay. Come here. Listen. Okay. Don't call. Listen. Abdul knows he's a bigger guy, but if you say the wrong thing to Abdul, depending on the day, he could snap and then like break your spine with a crowbar. Okay.
Yeah, he was telling me that he was like, I'm gonna feed you my fist, and I was just like, you probably need to eat it because you're kind of big, so he probably needs it.
Oh my God.
He needs all the food he can get.
All I'm saying is I won't be able to help you.
He's like a bowling ball, and I'm like a pin.
No,
he's huge. He's massive.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
Huh?
Stop talking. Stop talking. Okay. Turn around.
He's behind me, isn't he? I can feel his gravitational.
Listen, all I'm saying is I will not. I can't help you, sir. You've done this to yourself. I am not a witness.
Hey, if anybody else is here, that was the last order. I'm sorry, I can't do this anymore.
Oh, I understand, sir. It's okay. You deserve a break. You deserve a break. You're okay.
I'm going crazy.
I understand. You're okay. You take your break, all right? It's all right.
Okay.
All right. You're doing wonderful. You're doing great. All right?
And there's violence in my fucking lobby.
Yeah. Sir, I am a licensed therapist, should you need it.
Oh, I fucking need one. What's your name?
My name is Ziggy Bugs. I'm on the Yellow Pages. I cost $500 per 15 minutes, just letting you know.
That's fine, man. Okay. I've been looking for a therapist. I would definitely be hitting you up in the future. I'm glad that there's some therapists around in town now.
Of course.
I've been looking.
All right. You do your thing. I'll go get the guy who just ordered. You can set his things down on the counter. Oh, tell him it's what?
It's almost up.
Okay.
It's almost good.
Poor guy in there solo? I think so. In-house therapy to senior buns would be your first million? Yeah. Is he putting him in the trash can back there? Oh, Maeve O'Hara's calling. Hello, Maeve.
Hi, I lied. I have slightly longer than I thought I did.
Okay, alrighty. Yeah, we can meet up if you'd like to chat, sure.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks.
Where are you at?
Bye.
Or where would you like to meet?
I can be anywhere. I'm currently at Senior Buns, but they just closed and I can't order food, so I'm going to pick up food from a gas station, and then I can be anywhere.
Oh no, bless. Well, I mean that's fine. I don't. Senior Buns is a hellhole, so.
It is.
Do you want to? I don't know. You want me at like the Liquid Library?
Sure, that works. Yeah, I'll head there.
Okay. All right. I'll see you there in a few minutes.
Yep, sounds good. Abdul, your food's ready. Oh, Abdul, your food's ready.
Yeah, I got the food.
Oh, okay.
I got the food.
All right, just making sure.
Hey, Gabby.
All right. That's Forte's new therapist. God, what is happening? Why is Forte at the middle of everything that I'm doing at the moment? Jesus Christ! This fuck! I think I need cash for this, no? Maybe I'm wrong. No, I don't. Okay. Just gonna buy a fuckload of donuts, I guess. Actually, no, wait. Let me buy energy drinks. Ay, ay, ay. Why didn't that pop up? You know, did you dono and it didn't pop up? I don't know why it didn't pop up. Did it break again? I think it may have broken. I don't even see it on Stream Elements, so I don't know, something's up there. Huh. Yeah, let me refresh. I just fucking poked myself in the eye. Fuck. Aye. How did that happen? Oh, here we go. Let's see if I can repeat it. Not working. Oh, I see why it's not popping up. It's because I think it has the word either incest or masturbation in it. So I think that's why it didn't read. I don't know why. That's probably why. It says, Ziggy, my man, I'm having a problem solving an ethical dilemma, and I need help with it. Hypothetically, if you are attracted to a clone of yourself, is that incest or masturbation? That is an ethical dilemma. You know what? Let me get back to you on that. Hello, John.
Hey, man, what's your state ID? I forgot to get it.
John, I texted you my state ID.
Wait, did you really?
Yeah, that's why you called me this morning. Do you not remember that?
No, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was half asleep.
I was also half asleep, so I understand.
Yeah, so I wouldn't remember it. What you doing right now?
I'm picking up food, and then I have to go meet with another therapist to talk about therapy. So.
What? Can I come?
No, that's no, John. Okay, we could be potentially discussing sensitive information, John.
What if I want to be a therapist, or I need a therapist?
That's fine, but with the topics of the discussions that I'm having with this person may be sensitive, and if that's the case, then you shouldn't be there.
Oh, okay, I understand. So you're talking about you like stuff in the butt.
John, I'm gonna block your number, John. Do you hear me?
I'm messing with you, Ziggy. I don't get to do anything. I've been bored for the past hour, so this is kind of my little bit of enjoyment.
It's 1267, John. I have to go.
1267. We're gonna hang out, Ziggy.
Goodbye,
we gotta
John.
hang out.
Goodbye. I love John. He's great. Okay. Right. What am I doing? I don't need to charge my car. I need to eat food. Right. I need to continue eating this food because these donuts are not enough, apparently. Okay. Liquid Library. It's only been 2 hours? God, I feel like I've done so much in those 2 hours. Okay. We called Pixie. Forte went to sleep. Maisie Graves. Oh, fuck, Maisie. Let's call Maisie and let her know that I'm done with the session.
Hello.
Hi, Maisie. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Yeah, okay. I am done with my session. I have to have a brief meeting with another therapist that should take probably around like 10 to 15 minutes, and then I am available should you want to chat if you wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I can give you a ring. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. No problem, Maisie.
Okay, bye.
Bye. All right. Today's going fucking great. I have to step back and ask myself, Ziggy, are you really laughing at and enjoying yourself because you get to hear other people suffering all day? Yeah. Yes, I am. Yep. Yep, sure I am. Dream job. Wow. This is like, you know, this is a similar feeling I get to whenever I play Norman, because it's like I get to, you know, I'm the cause of the suffering, you know, in Norman's case, but also I get to see all of them suffer, and it's kind of funny. But in this case, I am not the cause of the suffering, but I get to see it anyway. Things are going really well in roleplay. Nice. Great, good. This is going fucking swimmingly, actually. I miss Bryson knowing Norman to no end. He was a little fucker. Right, Liquid Library. Ziggy, have you considered telling your therapist about this? Nope. Speaking of which, I need to send her an email. Sorry for trauma dumping on you in character story today. Totally fine. I love it, frankly. Therapy, I fucking love this job. This shit's great. I had no issues with it. You were wonderful. Thank you. Yeah, do it again. Fuck it, I don't care. Okay. Where's Maeve O'Hara, was her name? Maeve! Are you here? Hello? Is there a car outside? I didn't. My observation skills are 0 right now, apparently. All right. As long as somebody's happy. Listen, okay, now, as much as I joke around about this whole therapy/therapist thing, all right, I want to say, I'm going to toot my own horn a little bit here. Toot toot. I'd say I'm pretty good at the job. I say I'm pretty good at it. Okay, at the very least. Rose, thank you for gifting the tier 1 sub to Jessamip. Am I saying that right? Thank you very much, Rose. Very kind of you. Let me see. Let me text Maeve. See where she's at. Holy fuck! What the fuck? I don't think this is Maeve. All right, let me go back. Hello? Hey, feeling okay? Oh. I guess not. What the fuck? Alright, let me go back to texting Maeve, I guess. Holy shit. Shit. Alright. Speaking of LGX, we offline Crow bombed him yesterday. Oh, really? That's funny.
She could. She just.
Oh God, dude.
Oh fuck.
That's funny.
It says I do miss you guys, and I miss Ziggy too.
I was gonna play Helldivers with LGX the other day, and I whiffed, and you know, first off though, I want to say LGX, if you see this, I have been popping in to watch you play, the Walking Dead Telltale series. Incredible game, and you know, I'm interested to see what happens, with it.
God.
Oh God, it's not the time. Oh my God. Oh my God, I totally forgot about this. You guys came in a really rough time.
2023.
Love you, buddy. We did it on purpose? You guys are fucked up. You guys are fucked up. We literally timed it. You guys are fucked up. Hello. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. All right. So before we get started, are you, if you don't mind my asking, are you Irish? Or is
Yeah,
that-
I am.
okay. Are you Forte's new therapist?
Yeah. Why?
Okay, because that's what I thought. He told me that, you know, he got a new therapist and it was an Irish lady, so that's all right. Just, you know, clarifying. That guy's been at the center of a bunch of shit that has been revolving around my therapy at the moment, which is, you know, its own thing.
Yeah. So funny you say that. So I got here a couple days ago. Day one, I bumped into Pixie and Forte in a clothing store, and Forte decided to have a session with me. You know, we talked about stuff which, like, I can't really disclose, you know, but like, then
It's girls.
okay,
It's
can I
always
can I
girls,
ask who
but...
can I ask who your patient is?
Well, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So who's your patient?
It's his ex-girlfriend.
Yeah. So she texted me like later that evening, like I think like right after I had gone to bed, and was like, "Hey, are you still taking on clients?" But Forte hadn't told me her name, so I didn't know that it was her.
Oh.
Like he wanted to keep her anonymous in the session, so like, I was like, "Yeah, I am," and we were scheduling stuff, and then I was trying to you know, get things with her, and it was offered that like I could have like a background check done on my clients just to like make sure they weren't going to be like crazy dangerous or anything. And I was like, yeah, well, I have this one. I only have a last name because she didn't sign her text as any, like her text was just M Graves, and so I was like, I don't, like, that's all I have. And then it came out that that's you know, the ex, and so I was like, I'm so sorry, like I'd love to work with you, but like that's kind of a conflict of interest for me. It like presents some confidentiality difficulties, and I want to make sure you have someone who can actually like talk to you like fully and without restrictions. So she keeps texting me with like updates on the situation, and you know, I've given her like a couple just general pieces of advice, like just kind of like
I would have done it.
but I was like, you know, I really can't help you. And then she's like, stop texting me, and it's like, you texted me. I don't. And like, I mean, so I mean, if you've talked with her, I'm sure you know about the whole like, she thinks something weird is happening with him in therapy.
Yeah.
So on top of all this, I'm trying to, you know, like, be a therapist, and the, you know, implied potential love triangle in question is the woman who was like maybe gonna someday be my boss, and like, I'm in a very weird situation.
Yeah, I am also, well, let me tell you about my situation with this fucking guy, all right? Not only is his ex-girlfriend one of my clients, but my husband is considering adopting this fuck, which means not only
he's sort of your son,
right? Not only that, but you know, I don't know what exactly is going on with, you know, him and Pixie, and I'm gonna, you know, I won't make any assumptions, but hypothetically, if they were to get together, My boss would then become my daughter-in-law. So that's, that, whatever. Crazy situation.
Oh yeah. I literally just got here, and somehow day one I got wrapped into this. So I don't really know how I'm here.
Yeah.
I just wanted to come here and help people, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that guy's, someone's got to put him in a fucking cage.
I mean, I don't mind working with him, right?
Right.
Like, I think everybody deserves, help. And I feel like the session we had was very productive. I feel like he genuinely listened, and I think we made some progress. But, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. I think Pixie doesn't like me, which means I'm probably fucked and stuck in private practice for forever.
Why do you think Pixie doesn't like you?
So I went right away. It was the first thing I did, after I got off the plane, basically, was to go and say, "Hey, I want to be a therapist. Are you hiring?" And she said that the psych department is full, and that they're not hiring. Which, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know if it's a budgeting issue or what. I got the impression that maybe she was sort of testing me, because she made some comments about people being self-sufficient and whatever. So it's yeah, whatever. I can do private practice. I'll put myself out there in the yellow pages and on Twitter and whatever, and see what I can do. I'm smart. I'll give it a go. But when I bumped into them in the clothing
I'm
store
about to become
later,
this woman's
it was
therapist as well. Yeah.
weird. And it felt like she couldn't get out of there fast enough. And it. What can I say? What can't I say? So I don't she could. It felt like she couldn't get out there fast enough. It was a very weird energy. Forte was insistent that they were just friends, and she was being kind of weird about it, and it was strange. And then I had sent her a text and she didn't respond, which is fair enough. People get busy, so I stopped in person at the hospital today just to see if she was there and see if I could catch her. And I was like, "Hey, I had reached out because you had said you had more patients than you could handle, and was wondering if I could do anything to help you with that load, or if there's anything else I can do to help you." And
I
she
could talk to
basically
Pixie
very
for her.
politely told me to fuck off and that she didn't need me.
Okay.
In a very professional kind of way. And I had mentioned that I had met with Captain Turner at the PD because I was respectfully, sir, if anyone with eyes and the internet connection can tell that your department's in a shambles right now. And I have members of your force on my client list right now, and it seems like there's an issue with morale and work stresses beyond even the norm for cops, because obviously that's a stressful job.
Right.
But it's
Forte pays your bills.
right
Not
now.
wrong.
And I'd love to provide my information to them in case they need someone to talk to, and see if we can get them some tools on how to better cope with things. And I pitched this to him. I had a whole spiel I gave him, and he loved it. He was really receptive. He had some really thoughtful questions. I was very impressed. And I told Pixie this, and she was like, "Well, I was going to do ride-along therapy, but then Slacks changed his mind and said that that wasn't approved anymore, and they'd just go 10/7 for therapy." When she said ride-along therapy, I was thinking literally just you're riding along, and when they've got 5 minutes between calls, you do some therapy. And I was like, well, it's probably a good thing that they can do that, because now it's undivided attention, and they can actually focus on things rather than trying to cram it between a robbery and a stabbing. And I think maybe she took offense to that, because she was like, well, we sat and parked. It wasn't I had their attention. I was like, oh, I misunderstood. My apologies. I just don't think she likes me very much. I think maybe she feels a bit maybe we're competing or something, but I'm not in that race. Forte is my client.
Right. Yeah.
So it's all just a bit weird. And I spoke with Siobhan Thoroughbred on the phone today. And we Irished at each other for 20 minutes.
Right.
And do you laugh? But that's quite literally what it was.
No.
And she was like, give me your ID. I'm going to get you hired at the hospital because I had mentioned that Pixie wasn't hiring. And I was like, I don't know if that's a good idea because, like,
Right. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what. Maybe Pixie has, I know she's got quite a bit going on. If you'd like, I can, talk with her to see where she's at with some things, to see, what she's feeling. So I think the issue that she has with hiring new therapists is at the moment, now she is working on this, but at the moment, she can't actually pay, licensed therapists via the psych department or the hospital or anything like that.
Which is fine. Like, I don't.
Pokemon music,
I already,
hello.
like, for my private practice, I'm already operating on like a pay what you want system. I don't want to gatekeep it from anyone, and I'm used to working for nonprofits and such. So, like, I'm not overly worried about it. I have bills I need to eat, but like, I'm not here to like be the next Dr. Phil. Like, I don't need millions in a TV show. Like, So, as long as there's not like restrictions that we can't accept, like, I guess tips or whatever from clients, then like I don't really have a problem with that.
There's listen, I'll be honest, okay? No, there isn't. I charge $500 per 15 minutes, okay? That's how I get paid. That is how I get paid.
Do people seem like willing to pay that, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've had, shit, I did a session earlier today that was an hour long. That's $2,000. I'm about to do another session, which is probably going to be around 30 minutes. It'll be another 1,000, so.
Yeah. Because like I wasn't even going to charge Forte.
You should be charging Forte.
Yeah.
Especially with everything going on there, you should be charging him.
we had like an hour and a half, and it was he gave me like $5,000. So.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he was like, "Don't expect this again. Like, it's your first day. I'm helping you out." And I was like, I wasn't expecting anything at all, because like a lot of times, I'm not
American
like upset
Heart
if people want to pay me, but a lot of times for first
it's
sessions,
nondescript little
like,
purple dragon for
we're both seeing if it's a fit,
copyright sake.
Like,
not Spyro.
if it doesn't work out, that you're like obligated. But
oh my god, I know. I love the remasters.
Yeah, it was like. But
I love the remaster so much, but I want like a new thing in the IP with a new style. Yeah.
I'd be struggling to eat right now otherwise.
Right, exactly.
But I'm hopeful about this whole PD presentation thing, although I'm a bit nervous. But
so a question that I'm sure may even help you in terms of getting officially on with the psych department with Pixie. I guess a couple of questions. Is there a particular area that you specialize in or anything like that? Like I know somebody at the psych department, he specializes on, cases of PTSD and other sort of, traumatic incidences similar to that. Is there any area that you that you specialize in, or is it just sort of, general therapy?
So most of my experience is with general like personal therapy and relationship counseling. But I have a bit of a side interest that I'm trying to further develop in criminal psychology.
Okay. That's actually how I got started. Before I was doing therapy at Crusade Medical, I was a cop, and I was a behavioral analyst, and I studied criminal psychology because I was doing a lot of detective work. I was, heading a lot of serial killer cases, etc. So
that's exactly what I'm interested in.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I love like general, personal therapy and relationship counseling and stuff. I like making sure that people have the help and the tools that they need. But I just find criminal psychology really fascinating.
Okay. In that same
especially
vein,
like compulsive criminals, like serial killers or serial arsonists, like where they have like those sorts of things. I think are really fascinating.
Okay. In that same vein, then, let's say, you do get hired on to Crusade Medical. Would you be willing or want to, should it ever arise, submit any sort of 5150s or even testify in court?
Snips just subscribed. It's officially my B-day.
Yeah,
it may be as old or 32, depending which way you look at it. Ziggy laugh.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday!
Ziggy pod.
But like,
thank you very much, Snips. I appreciate
give
you.
me the
Happy
resources
birthday.
to learn
Check, can we
how
get some
to do it,
Ziggy JBDs if I
and
still have it? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. I honestly, okay, just as as an anecdote, I think that that would most certainly help sway Pixie in terms of hiring you. I'll be honest, because she needs people who are willing to do that. I'll talk to her, see where she's at with everything, see if I can help you out. If not, then
Mhm.
you know I'll let you know regardless. But I think if you're persistent, you know you will eventually get hired on. You know, therapists come and go quite often, so
Yeah.
you know, just
Well,
give
I
it some time.
noticed too that like I guess to break it down in like more specific terms, like
Mhm.
the police department's like shift 3 sort of time is
Mhm.
kind of like my main activity like time. And I've noticed, at least so far when I've been here, that there's not a lot of other therapists around at that time.
Mhm.
Which is a point I brought up when I was speaking to Turner, who I guess is the captain for that shift.
Mhm.
And when
Cavern
I
of
mentioned
Dreams
it to
game?
Pixie, she was like, "Well, they like I have people for
Haven't
that
played it.
time. They're just all sick or whatever right now, and they've been sick for a while." And I was like, "Oh, well, like that's unfortunate, but like you know, it's just like
Mhm.
that's it. It seems that there is a gap that needs to be filled at the moment."
Yeah.
And like sure, look, if I don't work for the hospital, it's not the end of the world. I can private practice. I mean, there's some drawbacks with that, especially seeing as my interest is criminal psychology, and I'm going to be hard pressed to do that without being a government employee.
Right.
But um, like I'm confident I can do stuff on my own if I need to. But
Right.
it would be nice
She
to kind of
into
have
Forte
that
though.
that backing and
Stop!
access.
Stop trying to sleep with your therapist. Jesus. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, we'll try and at the very least, I'll talk to Pixie and see if I can help you get sorted with that, because it sounds like this is something that you're really wanting to push forward with doing, and it would be much easier if you're working along it being a state employee rather than just doing private practice.
Yeah, I mean, because like the thing is like I guess like bit of background for me for you is like so my dad's a psychology professor and
So Irish.
I'm autistic, and I thought psychology was very interesting because he could use it to explain the things I didn't understand.
Mhm.
And so I went to college for psychology with the intentions of becoming a
Swedish.
therapist. But I had to drop out partway through my degree because my dad got cancer, so I had to go home and take care of him and help with the medical bills and everything. So like I never actually finished my training, and a lot of what I have is like on the job experience, and just kind of like school of life, I guess. But like I'm really smart. I've always had good grades. Like I can learn just about anything.
Yeah. Well, yeah, honestly, you, yeah, you probably, there's a couple of therapists who are operating even at Crusade who have less training than that. So, frankly, you are qualified in several different ways to, at the very least, get started. Obviously, as you continue forward, studying and improving and learning as you go along will, be important. But I would say right now, you confidently, you have what it takes to, like I said, just get started. Because I know for me, I'm learning more personal therapy rather than, because I was, I had done criminal psychology for a long time, but now, I'm trying to move away from that. Anytime I have somebody who's, seeking therapy for criminal behavior, or some people who have claimed or think that they are criminally insane, I sort of divert them to other therapists, because I am trying to learn and improve with personal therapy, or even couples therapy, relationships, etc.
Yeah.
That's areas I'm trying to improve on, so that's why that's sort of where I'm at. But again, this sort of all falls in line together with you wanting to do criminal psychology and whatnot. If that is something that you want to specialize in, I mean, that would be, you'd be the perfect person for. Let's say I get a call from somebody who thinks that they have these sort of issues, I could send them to you and have them chat with you, and that would be perfectly lined up for it.
Yeah, I mean, because like I learned a bit, just studying on my own, and listening to true crime podcasts, and like all that nonsense. But it's most of my hands-on experience with actual like testifying in court and stuff like that is that I worked with like underprivileged youth programs. So it's mostly for like kids that were like going to juvie or something, and judges wanting opinions on what their state was like and things like that. So actually working with like adults or serial killers or something like that is sort of new for me. But I'm really interested to get my hands on that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's perfect then. As soon as we're done here, I'll give Pixie a ring. See what she's thinking, how she's feeling. In terms of the department, and see if we can get you sorted. I'll update you regardless of what happens.
Perfect.
Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about in particular?
No, I mean, Forte just was like, he's like, do you know Ziggy? And I was like, who the fuck is Ziggy? And he's like, and I was like, what's his last name? And he's like, Dugong.
Oh my god.
And I was like, you don't sound sure. And he's like, well, his husband's name is Dugong. And I was like, okay, stands to reason, but you're not sure? And he's like, no. And then I saw you in the yellow pages, and I was like, his last name's Bugs, by the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he's like, you should talk to him because like he does private practice therapy too, and he might be able to like, give you some feedback or advice or whatever. So.
Yeah. So he is right, except for mine isn't. I mean, it's not private practice. I do work with Crusade. However, because I am also an attorney, I can't act in the way that I would normally could as a state official therapist, because I can't have two state jobs at once. So primarily, I am a lawyer. Secondarily, I am a therapist. So let's say I had a client who had symptoms of post-traumatic stress disorder, and they're going to court at some point, and that needs to be presented, to testify to her mental state. I can provide a statement to to somebody who is more qualified, or like a state employed therapist, saying that she did come to me for this, and I, my recommendation as far as a diagnosis may go is PTSD. However, it has to be reviewed by, and potentially a session has to be held by, a proper state employed therapist to make sure that her symptoms are what they are, instead of just me doing it. So I do work for the hospital, but in like a foggier kind of way, because I'm also an attorney.
No, that makes sense, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. No issues. I'll give Pixie a ring. See what happens, and I can give you a call after that. Okay.
Yeah. Maybe just like don't tell her that I suspect she hates me. But...
Right. Of course. Pixie, I don't think she hates you. Pixie's the situation with Forte, I think there's a, it seems like a sort of confusing situation. I don't know. I'm not going to assume. But I think that whenever she's in situations where she may be uncomfortable, she may seem a little bit more distant. But in terms of when it comes to the, her department and dealing with that, she's also very, I would say, flat/pragmatic whenever she speaks to people about it. So I wouldn't say that, she hates you. I think that she's just, sort of being careful about it, in a way.
I think maybe she just thinks that I'm
Ziggy no longer ADMC?
No,
I am.
Toes in maybe multiple arenas of her life, and I'm not.
Right.
I'm just here trying to do my job and help. And I know she mentioned too that like she has problems with like delegating and like giving up control, which I can relate to. But it's I just want to help and do some good work,
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk with her and see how things go. Okay. Is there anything else I could maybe help you with?
I don't think so.
Okay. All right. Well, if anything comes up, you're free to call, text me, whatever. I don't mind.
Yeah. Absolutely, same to you, and best of luck with the whole Forte.
Yeah, you fucking do. All right. Yeah, just give me a ring.
I can't wait to hear in the new session that he has 2 new dads.
Yeah, exactly, and 3 new girlfriends. Don't listen, okay? No matter how hard he tries, okay? Don't sleep with him, because he'll probably try.
No, so he hasn't tried, at least not yet. But so yesterday I had, as previously stated, I'm autistic. Sometimes I can be a little unintentionally awkward, especially if I am overstimulated, and I'm not focusing on like masking, I guess.
Relatable.
And so yesterday, I had literally just come out of this meeting with Turner, and I was all nervous and jittery and excited and blah, blah, blah. And he takes off his helmet, and his hair was like mussed from the helmet. And I just instinctively sort of like reached over and just fixed it really quickly. Because I just saw something out of place and I just wanted it in the right place. And I wasn't really thinking that I was like invading his space. And then he was like, oh, you're invading my space. And I was like, oh my God, that was so weird of me. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Right. We should have asked, like, my bad. And he goes, are you flirting with me? And I was like, no. I was like, that would be extremely inappropriate. And Lord knows you have enough of issues with your therapist flirting with you. Like, this is like, I'm not contributing to that problem. And yeah, I really just want to be like, no, I'm just awkward. I'm sorry.
All right, listen, okay. I guarantee at some point he's gonna say something. He's gonna attempt something. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you what to do because you're your own woman. Just try to resist it. Okay, this he can't keep it in his pants. This fucking maniac. All right.
You know, I'm gonna say this as respectfully and ethically without violating confidentiality as much as possible. He needs an I can fix him girly. Because that man is a project.
Listen, okay, that.
I'm not saying that girly is me. I'm just saying that's what he needs.
Yeah. Yep.
In my professional opinion.
Yep. I fully agree with you. Yeah. Okay, Maeve. Thank you for chatting with me.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Safe.
Be safe. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Forte. Oh, wrong. Okay, let me go back to the other playlist. Alright, I want to go park the car because the headlight's fucking with me, and then we'll call Maisie. What a mess. You know what? I do need to call Pixie, you're right. Let me call Pixie while I'm on the way there. Pixie may have gone to bed. Hey! Fuck. We're fine. Fuck, I think Pixie went to bed.
Yes.
Oh, hello! Oh, you're still awake.
Yes.
Oh. I don't know when your hours are, so.
I don't know either.
Sound stressed out about that, Pixie.
I don't know.
Okay, alright, that's fine. Okay, I have more questions if you're not busy.
Sure.
Okay. There is a lady who, she came to chat with me just to get, some advice or whatever. But, she hasn't asked me to do this, but I am doing it, just for her. I was gonna ask you, what is your opinion on, Miss Maeve O'Hara? I believe she's now Forte's new therapist.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have opinions?
Why?
I'm just curious. She really is interested and wants to get a job at Crusade and wants to help out with psych stuff. She said that she has studied and wants to specialize in criminal psychology. And, when I asked her, I was like, okay, in that same vein, would you be willing to, do court things, testify, so on and so forth, 5150s? She said, yes, that is, she wants to do that sort of work. That is something that she's really interested in and wants to follow through with. But, she feels that, she doesn't know how you feel about her, but she does want to, put the effort in to work at the hospital with the department.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's overly eager,
Mm-hmm.
and she has not paid her dues.
What does that mean?
I told her what to do. Go out, establish.
Mm-hmm.
She wants instant gratification. She wants a job at the hospital right now.
Mm-hmm.
She's brand spanking new.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't experienced what the state is like and the people.
Okay.
I want her to experience that. In fact, this is what I did with most of my psychologists. I did it with Sarah, I did it with Joanna, I did it with Tanner.
Okay.
And she just needs to go out there. I know she wants to work. She's already gone to PD and got a meeting with Turner to talk to the officers about how important mental health is. And I'm like, okay, Eager Beaver.
Yeah.
Get it. She's very determined. I understand, but you know, I've already hit my limit on who I can hire.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I want to see her working out, you know, like doing her thing. Like go out, get your clients, get get established, get to know people, get to know the city. Like that's what I want her to do. But she is so hungry to work at the hospital and work in PD right now. And I appreciate that, but she needs to slow the fuck down.
Okay. All
That's
right.
it. I mean, she's I know Forte really likes her. But yeah, I want to see her do her thing.
Okay.
She just wants like, you know, snap her fingers and boom, she's got the job. And I don't do that.
All right, fair enough. And would you say, you know, just having chatted with her, you know, I don't want to say anything for sure because, you know, people change all the time, but she seems, you know, like she's wanting to, you know, put the effort in to do it. So you would say just, you know, with a little bit of time and, you know, seeing her really fill out her role as a private practice, do you think that she would have the opportunity in the future?
Oh yeah, that's the whole point.
Yeah. Okay.
To see if she can follow directions and actually, you know, I gave her advice. I told her what to do.
Okay. All right. I was just, you know, seeing, you know, what you thought about all that.
Yeah, no, I like her, but she's
yeah,
she's new.
I get you. Yeah. Okay.
And yeah, I she needs to go out there and you know, do what all the other therapists did.
Okay. All right. I was just, you know, curious. Again, this isn't, you know, her telling me to ask you anything. She came to me and wanted to.
I've been intimidating the fuck out of her to see how she reacts.
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
She's not handling it very well.
Well, yeah. She does want to, you know, do right and, you know, do the job properly. But yeah, I think you have sort of scared her a little bit. Jesus Christ,
Anyway,
Pixie.
What? I've done it to everybody, and you know what? Yeah. This is how I can tell they're going to be able to handle me giving orders.
Yeah.
I did it to Sarah. Sarah was told, like, she rolled with it.
Right.
Joanna, Tanner, Sebastian, all of them. They all rolled, like, they just rolled with it. They were fine. If she's gonna have problems with me acting like this, she's gonna have problems working for me.
I don't know if she'd necessarily have problems with it. I think she just doesn't. I don't think she really realized how to, you know, what the initial intention of it was. But I think I think she's got a better, maybe a little bit of better a grasp of it now.
Maybe.
But yeah.
But it's you know, I have the unique ability, like unlike the hospital, I don't just instantly hire people.
Right.
I only have a limited number of people I can hire, which I've pretty much hit that.
Okay.
So unless somebody dies or doesn't want to work,
right?
You know, like I know what she wants to do, but these are the she's already went to the PD and is trying to do stuff. That's for, like Sebastian wants to do that. Like the others want to do that. They've put in their time. They've put in, they've shown me that they can be trusted, and they've put in work with PD. That's what I want to see, is like experience in the city.
Okay. And would you say her reaching out to PD is a good thing on her part, or do you
It's
feel
ballsy. I appreciate it. It was very ballsy.
Okay.
But I think she, I don't know. I don't want her to confuse them thinking that she's with,
Right.
like,
right.
because that's the whole purpose of, like, the psych department is working exclusively with the PD.
Yeah.
And the DOJ, which I want to do some leniency on that with private practice, because, maybe we can get her involved with some of the, the DOJ stuff.
Okay.
But,
all right. I was just, curious and wanted to, call. Again, this, she at the very least, made an effort to get a hold of me and, seek advice from me. I don't know if she's done that with many other people, but, she at the very least, made the effort in terms of getting a hold of me and seeking advice and whatnot.
Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with her. I just, she's very eager, and I like that.
Yeah.
But I want her to have experience in our state.
Yeah.
And she needs to have that before she goes forward, because even like when I was talking to Sebastian about shit, and he was like, "No, I've got it. It's fine." After 2 weeks, he's like, "What the? Like, I understand everything that you told me." Like, he goes, "I understand now."
Yeah.
Like, you have to experience some shit before,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
And that's all I want for her is some time. Like, take a couple months.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll be getting paid by then. Jesus Christ.
enough.
And you know how, I'm in a shitty mood. You know why I'm in a shitty mood?
Why are you in a
Because
shitty
you know shit about my personal life.
That is no reason to be in a shitty mood, Pixie, okay?
There's a reason to be in a shitty mood. Nobody knows. Look, I don't have, people don't know about my shit.
Listen.
Like, yeah, okay, I'll talk about, like, haha, I'm sleeping with so-and-so. It's not a big deal. But you know intimate details.
Right. Listen, being vulnerable isn't always a bad thing. Okay?
I shut up, I swear to
Listen,
God.
listen. Listen, I know that, you're not a fan of being therapized or whatever, right? But regardless, sometimes you just need to hear these things, all right? I understand that there maybe in the past, whenever you were vulnerable with some people, they may have, sort of taken advantage of that, okay? That doesn't mean that everybody's going to do that. And now
Nobody's taking advantage of that because I don't tell people that shit.
right, exactly, because you've had past experiences where it's easier just to put the walls up, right?
No, I just don't want people to know my personal shit. That's it.
Okay, all right.
I have an image to uphold, and now it is ruined.
It's not ruined. I'm not telling anybody about any of this shit.
Well,
okay?
you know, and now it just bothers me.
Okay. Pixie, I promise I do not see you as any less because you have feelings, okay?
Shut up! Don't you ever say that again! You take it back! You take it back!
Pixie, you're the head of the psych department. Of course you have feelings.
No!
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Take it back.
I'm not taking it back, okay?
Take it back.
It is not a bad thing, all right? You should not treat your feelings as, bad things, okay?
Your feelings like they're a bad thing. What?
Listen.
Shut up! Just
Listen,
no!
okay? Also, just as an aside, by the way, bottling it up like that can cause panic attacks, doctor.
No, that's not. No.
Yes, that is that is what happens. You know it is.
But that's not what. No.
You don't get to deny these things just because it's you, doctor.
I know why I have panic attacks, okay? And that has nothing to do with it. So shut the fuck up.
Okay, all right. I'm just, listen. It's not a bad thing, Pixie. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, smarty pants. Okay.
Okay.
Feelings. Yay.
That's, again, still not a bad thing, no matter how much you want to push them away. Okay?
Shut up.
Don't tell me to shut up. You know it's true.
No, just shut up.
Okay. Pixie, I'll tell you what, all right? we could, you know, have a longer talk about this. I'm not saying that I'm going to charge you, okay? I'm just saying you may need to talk to a friend, all right?
No.
Okay. Why
I'm
not?
fine.
You don't get to say you're fine, Pixie. Listen, all right? We are similar in the way that, you know, we don't like talking about our feelings because it's easier to talk about other people's feelings because it distracts us from our own, okay? I know exactly what that is, okay? That's part of the reason I took this job, and it's the reason I know you're doing the job, okay? I get it.
If you could see my face right now, you would be in fear. You would run from me.
Right. I'm sure.
Fucking you!
Mhm. Okay, listen. You know, I'm not, you know, I don't need to convince you, and I'm not going to pressure you to do anything, but, you know, just consider it, maybe, all right?
No.
No, consider it. All right, I need
No.
to hear a yes.
No.
I need to hear a yes, maybe.
No! I do what I want!
No, Pix. Okay, she hung up. I'm therapisting the therapist. Pastel Spell, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Chad, I think I'm pretty good at this job. I think I'm pretty good at this job. Thank you for the raid, Pastel. All right. All right. Thank you for the roleplay on Maeve. Oh, perfect. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Speaking of Maeve, I was gonna get a hold of her and let her know, but I'll let her know next time you're around. Hey, had a chat with Pixie. Pixie, give me a ring whenever you're about. It's been 3 hours of non-stop talking. Let's go. It really has been. It really has been. Rose, thank you for gifting the 2 rooms to the Pastel Spell. I appreciate it. From Forte to Maeve, now Ziggy. What a crazy circle. You're good. Totally get it. Get some rest. And then Bam Bam raided me, the bastard. Oh, that's hilarious. Bam Bam's been in here fucking laughing his ass off because he thinks all of this is so fucking funny. Psychopath. It's hilarious. Listen, I love it. Okay, I love being a therapist. I just get the tea from everybody. From being friends with people on the city council, to having a husband in the police department, to being a part of the psych department. Dude, I'm fucking hearing it from all angles, and I'm thriving. I'm living. It's great. I know stuff about criminal shit as well because of ADMC. I'm getting it from all faucets right now. Oh yeah, we have to fucking call Maisie. That's right. This is great. I'm drowning in tea. Yeah.
Hello.
I'm Maisie. How's things?
It's good. Are you free for a session, maybe?
I sure am. I'm all freed up.
Can you pick me up at Mission Row?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
I'm on the way.
Okay, see you soon.
Bye. Non-stop, baby. Non-stop. This is great. Make it bank today? Kinda, yeah. Oh, Pixie's calling. Hello.
Maybe. Shut up.
What do you mean, all right! Nice. Nice. We got a maybe. We're therapisting the therapist. I'm too good at this. Oh, little Cap's calling. Hey, Cap.
Ziggy, zig.
How we doing?
Doing okay. How about you?
I'm doing great. How you doing?
I'm doing fucking fantastic. I'm just really busy, so I can't really be around the city right now. So.
Oh, that's totally okay. I fully understand that, you know.
Yeah, man.
Shit, you know, sometimes other shit takes precedent. No biggie. I'm just happy to hear from you, Cap.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you around.
Yeah. Hey, listen.
We need to hang out. We need to hang out and do some shit together. You know.
I agree.
Fucking spend some quality time.
I know. I feel like, you know, I do get to hang out with the club and, you know, chit chat with them and whatnot. But with me doing fucking lawyer and therapist stuff, I don't get to do, you know, all the cool shit everybody's doing. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you like a fucking shadow member or?
I mean, kinda. Yeah. I'm sort of in the same vein that Solomon's in right now. You know.
Okay. So shadow member. Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of. Well, I mean, I'm only doing this for so long. Eventually, I'm gonna, you know, stop doing this and, you know, do a bunch of crazy shit. Just for the time being, you know, staying a little.
Take your time.
On the
Yeah,
low,
don't rush it.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not like we're doing a bunch of crazy shit either way right now. I'll be honest. It's pretty like slow.
Yeah. So I've heard. I mean, I hear, you know, there's like some things developing here and there, but you know, it's kind of slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, Cap. Well, you know, keep me posted. You know, you ever want to, like, you know, hang out, whatever. Like I said, you know, I am a therapist, so, you know, I could, you know, you need some therapy, you let me know. You know?
Sure. All right, man.
All right, Cap. Take it easy.
I'll
buddy.
see you around. Bye.
Later. All right. All right. Okay. MRPD. Also need more food. Merpid. Alright. Pause. Alright. I am not wearing the blue suit that I'm supposed to be wearing for this therapy shit.
Hello, I just need
Hello
to hop in
again.
your car for a second.
Oh, sure, yeah, do your thing. Nope.
Okay, now let me.
You're good, do your thing. I don't know, I think the pink is a calming color. Sure. We need, Flop and Forte, more family content. Yeah. Do I have Dark's number? No, I don't. Fuck. Dark on the yellow pages, maybe? No. She okay? No. Alright. Yeah.
It sucks, man. Like,
Yeah.
I wish I didn't care. And, like, I feel like a huge weight is lifted having some clarity. And, you know, I don't think I'm ever going to know
the clock.
what the truth is. And it just be like that. That's fine.
Right.
But just knowing that he gets away with it scot-free and that he could just keep doing this to other people blows my fucking mind. He clocked off duty as soon as I clocked on. I had to stop by the hospital. He's there in the corner with Pixie. Then there's a scene up on Great Ocean Highway that he calls in. I get asked to search if there's anyone in the area. I'm searching the area. I call in 2 civilians on scene. Oh, look, it's Forte and Pixie on their fuckboy motorcycle. And then he waves at me.
It's like he's taunting you.
Yep. And the thing is, I actually don't think I've done anything wrong in this situation.
No.
I tried to confront him with my concerns.
like, but
and he completely dismissed it. Who's saying this? Who's saying this stuff? Don't believe them. Why don't you believe me? You should just trust me.
Right.
I'm not doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
And the fact I just kept sticking my neck out for him while we're at work,
Yeah.
only to hear the other side of the story, it just blows my fucking mind.
So tell me a little bit about the other side of the story, because you had mentioned earlier that you learned that he wasn't exactly telling you the whole truth in terms of his situation within the department, right?
Yep.
All right, tell me about that.
So he was written up for refusing to clean vomit out of someone else's cruiser.
Mm-hmm.
He told me that he was pulled into that situation and the superior was trying to order him to clean puke out of a car.
Mm-hmm.
Car that he had nothing to do with. He had nothing to do with that situation. That he was just pulled over by someone who's higher ranked than him and told to do that, which is that's an abuse of power.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds shitty, and he's a cop. Like, make them run laps. Don't make them clean sick out of your cruiser because you can't, because you drove too recklessly for your 95 kind of deal. But no. There was a cadet cleaning sick out of a cruiser, and Forte approached, laughed at said cadet, and that's when the superior stepped in and said, help him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I only knew one side of the story, and when I found that out, I went to seniors on his behalf and took him with me to go and talk to them about that situation, because it is a gross abuse of power. I've had long conversations about that with our senior.
Right.
Because he genuinely sounded defeated and sad about what had happened, so I was going to stand up for him. So I put my fucking neck out for him, and it was never.
And now that he's told you this half truth or whatever, right? You feel the need to help him because that, I mean, you should, right? From what you have heard, what you've been told, he's been treated unfairly. So you go out of your way to try and help him out, and now you sort of look like, at least for anybody who has the full context, you look like you're just being overly sympathetic to this guy who was actually being sort of a dickhead initially. So
Yep.
yeah, give me one more. I'm gonna pick up some like donuts. You want any food?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
No.
No, don't worry, it's no big.
Okay. There we go.
I mean,
thank you, ma'am. All right. Holy shit. I'm sure they're fine.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. Yeah, so, he was initially sort of a dickhead in the situation. Now he's, come to you, giving you the sob story, and you went to bat for him only to, and now you look a little silly because of, the full context.
Yep.
Okay. I see. Is this the only situation where this has happened, or do you feel, this is a repeated thing?
There was another situation with an officer speaking poorly about him on a scene in front of a suspect.
Resboy, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I finally subbed on the fan, love the content.
Again,
Thank
I saw
you.
him defeated, and I said, we're bringing this up. We're going to, we're going to talk about this.
Bro.
Reesboy23 just
And
subscribed.
so I
finally subbed.
brought a
I'm
senior
fan.
in, had him
Lol.
speak to the senior
Love the
about what had
content.
Yeah,
occurred.
so.
So I don't even know how much of that is true.
Right.
Even his PPO mentors, I've been trying to chat with them because I talk to them frequently. They trust me. They know I do good work and stuff. And I've said, like, I think Forte's ready to be pushed to officer. Like, I've been trying to help him. And they're like, oh, is this just like a biased opinion? It's like, no, I genuinely believe it. Like, I've been trying so hard for him to be seen in a more positive light in the department. You know, if anyone, like, I'll always have his back. I'll always be like, I always had his back, standing up for him, you know, bringing him into conversations I'm having with other officers. Like, he was always a part of it. You know, we got chewed out by one of the Shift 1 seniors. So instead of everyone sort of taking the blame for that, I approached that senior, let them know the situation, and then everything was cool, right? I was really trying to just make things easier for him in and out of work.
Yeah. Okay, and you know, all this effort that you've put in, and you know, done for him, only to find out. I mean, from the get-go, he wasn't even giving you the whole truth. You know, he wasn't telling you the full context of the situation, and maybe even, you know, purposefully, so that you would, you know, feel bad for him, or at the very least, you know, coddle him, and maybe that's how he sees it, and maybe that's what he wanted initially.
I think he's got mommy issues.
I fully agree. That's
right?
Unofficial, you know, statement. I think that he's got mommy issues. Yeah.
Because there's like, I don't want to fix him.
Right.
It's not my job to fix him. He's a 28-year-old man.
Yeah. I again, off the record, you know, I think that he needs a, you know, I can fix him girl, and I don't, you know, you are not that. You are, you know, a strong woman with a good head on her shoulders, and he should be a grown man at this point. But I think that is what he's looking for.
No, whenever were out, I was like on the sly FTOing him. You know? Like, that's the extent of me fixing someone.
Right, exactly.
Let me help you with your work and make sure that everything is done properly.
Right. Yeah, it's not your job to, you know, coddle him and, you know, make him feel better at every turn, right? Obviously, you know, you want to be supportive and you care about him, and, you know, make sure that other people are treating him, you know, properly, and, you know, not being shitty dickheads to him. But now you have more context with some of these situations, and you understand that, well, shit, you know, maybe he sort of deserved a little bit of this treatment in the first place, because he was initially being being an asshole. So that, you know, it most certainly is not fair to you, and you being upset is, you should be, frankly.
Yeah, it's just annoying. It's so stupid, and it makes no sense. Like, I don't need this at all. I don't want any baggage.
Right.
It's the one, like, I don't have baggage. I don't need baggage.
Yeah.
I just want to, you know, I carry on. I'm just a carry on kind of girl. I'm fuck waiting in line at the airport. I've got my bag. Let me put it in the overhead storage. I'm good to go.
Yeah.
But no, this one, these 2 fucking suitcases. Bullshit.
Yeah.
Do you know how much of a nightmare it is getting a big enough cab when you've got 2 suitcases and a carry-on bag?
Well, I'm from America, so we just, you know, I drive my car there. But I can imagine it's fucking annoying.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I fully, you know, you being pissed off. I mean, it's fully understandable. And then now, after all of that, having that context, and then seeing him, you know, just being, you know, standoffish, but also a little cheeky about it, you know, waving to you while you're, you know, trying to handle different situations and whatnot. That's, you know, I think I'm sure that he, you know, sees it as being a little funny, but I don't think that is the case. I think most certainly he needs a lot, but he's looking for I can fix him kind of girl, and also with that, I don't see him accepting much of his own personal responsibility. In fact,
Oh God.
yeah, why'd you say, oh God?
Yeah, no, because it makes perfect sense that he wouldn't like admit to any of it or own up to it or take any accountability because he is not capable of.
Yeah.
He's not self-aware,
Right. Yeah.
and it's frustrating.
I fully agree. I mean, this sort of ties back into, I know I said before in previous sessions that, he's not really good at or, capable of accepting personal responsibility, at least in, ways that count. And, you kind of said that he wanted to, take himself and improve. It was a counterpoint you made. But now having heard that he initially didn't even tell you the full context of his initial situations, I mean, I sort of stand by with what I said. He's avoided, what actually happened and has made someone, you in this case, go to bat for him when necessarily you shouldn't have, which is unfair to you in several ways. You will saw herself fall off the edge in another life.
I don't really know what to do about it because I hate this mindset, but obviously I work as a cop, so person does bad. Person doing bad gets caught. You did bad. Oh no, I did bad. Guilty.
Right.
Rehabilitation. It's just a very simple, like, you did this was wrong, naughty.
Right.
I've accepted this is wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But I'm never going to get an apology. I'm never going to get any sort of real full closure. He's never going to learn from his mistakes and he's just going to keep on. It's just humiliating.
Yeah. Yeah, and that is just an unfortunate truth with this. I mean, maybe sometime, and I mean way later down the line, he'll have a moment of self-realization where, hey, I definitely treated Maisie pretty shitty, and maybe he'll come back and apologize. But that's, even if that ends up being the case, and I hope that he does, get the help that he needs. But it's not fair to you now. It's not going to be fair to you then. It's unfortunate because that is just the situation we're placed in. I know that you want to see sort of comeuppance from him, or just sort of like you said, that closure. And unfortunately, it's not something that you may get right now.
Like when you say comeuppance, it's literally just him acknowledging what he's done wrong. That's it. Like, I don't want this to affect his work. Like, I've got a lot of friends at the department because, hey, I'm not a dickhead to them. I'm nice to them. When we talk, we hang out off duty, we make time for each other, and they know what's going on. I don't want to see them like I don't want anyone to make his life at work difficult because of what he's done to me. Like, that is the last thing I would want to happen. Like, it's very much between him and me. Sure, I want to talk about it to people, but I don't need them getting involved, and that concerns me.
Oh. Right.
I don't know.
Let me fix this. Hold on.
It's rough.
A little bit brighter for you guys.
Because it's most of the fucking hospital staff, from the sounds of things.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, like I said before, him accepting that sort of responsibility for the things that he done, it could take a long time. And hey, who knows? Maybe with, his new therapist, he may come to that conclusion at some point, maybe in the nearer future than we think.
I don't like her.
Oh.
Because I tried to get in touch with her before, and she's like, oh no, I can't talk to you, that's a conflict of interest. I'm like, okay, sure. And then she's just like, you only know one side of the story, you're getting secondhand information.
Oh my god.
You need to communicate. The only person that knows his feelings and intentions is him. And it's just very much, you know, it's going to be another one. It's going to be another therapist under his, wrapped around his finger. Am I wrong?
So I've chatted with her, and I'm not at liberty to say everything that we discussed and whatnot. I will say, from what I can tell, her intentions are focused on
him.
No. I know what you mean. Her intentions are on the job itself, not necessarily him and being, personal or, getting closer with him, etc. I do think that she is about her work. That's not to say that things could change in the future. I fully understand your apprehensiveness. Yeah.
I tried to get in touch with her because you weren't around, and then she was like, no, I've got this one. It's a conflict of interest. And then just starts giving me all this advice, like, you need to communicate. You need to speak with him. He knows he knows his truth. He knows his truth. I'm like, what the fuck are you on about, you dozy tart?
Right. Yeah, I think, with a little bit more time and experience, I think she'll have a little more of an understanding. I don't know how many sessions they've had, but, with I'm sure her views and opinions will, shift around a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I straight up, like, it got to a point where I was just like, you know what? Fuck this shit. Take it easy. Don't contact me again. Because it was just, it got to a point where it was like, just unsolicited advice.
Right.
About communication with Forte. And I'm sat here like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't help you, but here's some advice.
Mm-hmm.
You need to listen and communicate.
But, well, here's the thing, okay? Now, I know that, you have, she's telling you this, and you have what you know. Now, in the same vein, she's hearing Forte's side and not necessarily your side. So it's understandable for you to get sort of ticked off at that, because she doesn't know that you have tried to communicate with Forte, and he's sort of been, distant, standoffish, in pushing you away. Right? She doesn't know that, and I'm sure that she will come to figure that out because of who Forte is. So, you hearing that from her, sort of expected. She's getting the full context, whereas you have your side and she's hearing Forte's side. So in the same vein, they're still trying to figure out things there. So I understand where she's coming from, and the advice that she wanted to give you. But again, you have a different view of things. So I think that it's okay for you to, have that initial knee jerk of being ticked off at her, but also she is doing her best just to try and help. Maybe a little, just unknowingly so, that happens. That's just the way things are sometimes. Okay.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I told him that, as it was after Flop got shot, I told him that I was a little frightened and I was feeling vulnerable. And his response was to just get real close to the phone and be like, "Do you want me to call you a good girl?" I'm like, this is not the time for that, Forte. I'm trying to open up to you here. Oh yeah, come on. I hung up on him.
Right.
He didn't try and call me back. It's the love bombing into suddenly never checking his phone. It's
right. Yeah. It's not fair. It isn't fair, and you have every right to be upset about it. And you coming here to talk about it is a very good thing. I know that you're very sure of yourself, and and you're doing the right thing. But I just wanted to make sure, at the very least, you're hearing it from an outside source. It's nice to have reassurance that you are handling this very, very well, Maisie. Okay? Rose, thank you for gifting it there with something mad. I appreciate it.
Everyone that is aware of the
love it.
situation, I've been, I've been like, I think he's a scumbag. Yeah, you can still talk to him. You can still be friends with him. Just
Drama. This is my
don't let
favorite.
him try fuck
Rose,
you.
thank you. Right. That's okay. I'll be honest. I've also been. Anytime I hear anything about it, I've been doing the same thing. I'm like, if you're talking to Forte and he's telling you about his problems, don't let him fuck you.
It's bad. It's really, really bad. And I fell for it.
Johan, thank you for the prime for 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
And then obviously when he wanted to be a bit more serious and actually, exclusively be together. I tried, he pretty much practically moved into my apartment as soon as he saw the place.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So I don't.
Give me 1 second. Yes, John.
Hey Ziggy, I got the best idea in the world right here.
Uh-huh.
What if I didn't? If you get, I can't get in the car. By the way, wait, can I?
John, we gotta make this quick. I'm in a session, John.
Fuck's sake, Ziggy, I can't talk to you 1 minute. Bye.
What? Okay, all right. Okay, and he's gone, just like that. All right. Okay, sorry about that.
Like, part of me, I could go full petty, but I don't want to. I don't want to be. I don't want to stoop to his level.
That's right.
No, God, no.
That's exactly right. He's not worth that energy.
I just don't understand where I went wrong.
I fucking love this job.
Because every time I've tried to explain to him, he's trying to talk to me, but he's saying nothing at all. He's just throwing words, but nothing is making any sense. And he's being weird and like the chemistry out the window. And then he was getting agitated with that. And I tried to tell him, like,
I'll send it to Kiwa.
I
That's
don't
hilarious.
know how to help you. And just agitated. And what? And then he's like, I need my therapist. I don't know how long they've not been seeing each other for.
Yeah.
As a therapist, it really stood out to me when he was like, I'm actually getting therapy this time.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. It's just, it is wild. That,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And somehow, like, I feel like I'm the bad guy.
You are not the bad guy in this situation, okay? You are, I'm hesitant to use the word victim because that could be used in very serious context, but you have, been affected by this in a very negative way, and, it is very unfair to you just how he is conducted himself, period. I mean, now knowing more of the context that you do, it's wild that this was the case from, what seems to be the start.
I didn't want this.
Yeah.
I am trying so hard. I thought everything was just gonna be just taking it easy. Great, I got a partner, I trust them, we can patrol together. Things are gonna be good. It's fine, I don't have to worry about people hitting on me. I'm gonna be fine, but yo, this dumb fuck is gonna just. He's like one of those, like hunting dogs, but it's his penis.
Crazy analogy, but it works.
It points in any direction, that's where he goes.
Right.
And most of the time, it's straight to CMC.
Right.
Am I wrong?
No, it's a good analogy. No, I mean, you're right. You are right. And, listen, that's not to say in the future that you can't find somebody who is like that not like him, rather, but, who you trust and you care about and want to support, and they support you, and, it's a good back and forth, and obviously, I think you value pretty heavily, the physical attraction aspect. Forte seemed like he was, you know, freaky
Oh,
at
he's
the
gross
start.
to me
so-
now.
Oh,
He's a
right.
personality's come out, so
Right.
not into it. Fuck boy.
Right. I fully understand that. Yeah, I think, you know, you should save this energy that you have right now of being upset and, you know, this frustration. You keep that and, you know, save it for somebody who's actually going to, you know, make the effort to not only support you, but also be, you know, just be honest with you and be upfront. Someone who's willing to communicate with you and do the work, not just for themselves, but together.
Yeah. I might just start saying I've got a partner that goes to another precinct. I think.
You know?
You wouldn't know
not a
him.
bad
He's in
idea.
another precinct.
Right. Yeah, that that could work.
Yeah, this is too much time. This is expensive. He has cost me so much money talking about my fucking feelings, and this is not the path I wanted to take in my life.
Yeah. No, but,
Can
you
I
know,
just not deal with that, please?
Right. Yeah. I totally get it. You know, there's a reason I took this job, right? You know, I get to talk about other people's feelings rather than my own. So I fully understand not wanting to address it. So I get it. But sometimes it is a good thing to, you know, actually talk about it. But do I take my own advice? Not really. Should I? Yeah, probably. Whatever. That's anecdotal. But it's a good thing. I know that, you know, you may not necessarily want to be here, and it sucks that you're in this situation. But you are handling it in a very good, healthy way, Maisie. All right. And I understand it costs money, but also at the same time, this is, you know, it is a good thing for you.
Waving to me while I was on that scene, though. What a cunt.
What a dickhead.
Absolute cunt.
Yeah. What an asshole.
Bro, please just let me do my job.
Listen, you know
I'm
what?
actually not in the wrong here.
That's true. That is true. Yeah, in the future, I think what we could do, some practices, is how can the goal is what we should work towards achieving is just when you see him, it doesn't matter anymore, right? You sort of when you see him, there are no feelings, there is no anger, there is no want, there is no nothing. It's just that is a person, it is my colleague, and that's it. That's as far as it goes. How do you think that we could achieve that? Do you think there's any sort of
That's
practices?
fine. If we're on duty, together, then it's 118. He doesn't speak to me like outside of work related issues. He did show up to a scene that I was on. There were enough officers. I removed myself from that scene immediately.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna be very professional about the whole thing. I have no reason to talk to him.
Right.
Well, if he did try and get me dapped, what a prick.
Right. That's.
But
right.
I spoke to the captains about it, and I owned up to everything.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Thank you for telling me. You're fine."
See, there you go. That's perfect. Okay, I'm glad they fucking had a reasonable take on that. That's good. You know, all things considered.
That was a whole other thing. Someone called him incompetent on the radio, and he was like so upset about it. And then after that had occurred, that officer came and apologized to him and said it was unprofessional of him and everything was fine. And then he was just like, Maisie, I'm gonna milk it. I'm gonna milk what he said to me. I was like, don't do that because that's gonna look really bad on you in the department.
Yeah.
And he actually listened that time and he didn't milk.
That's okay. That's
Thank
that's
God.
something.
That's the one thing I think he might have actually listened.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I won't keep you any longer. Thank you very much.
No, it's okay. It's totally fine.
I just like.
I am getting paid for
It's
it.
nice knowing that my feelings are valid. With the picture that I've been given, like the picture that's been painted in front of me, everything makes sense because I think where most of my insecurities and these bad feelings were coming from, where I had his side of the story but what I was witnessing didn't corroborate with it. And I didn't want to call things off until I had, more pieces of the puzzle.
Right.
And so, yeah, it's looking pretty bad.
I wouldn't say it's bad. Obviously it's a shitty situation, but moving forward in the future, you're an incredibly strong woman. You're gonna be able to handle this. I understand he's being a little shithead, but you're doing great. Okay. Now I know that you said while you're on duty, while you're working, you have the capability to either remove yourself or just see him as colleague in that moment. However, it still seems that there's situations that arise where he does get a rise out of you. Is there something that you can do in that moment to sort of center yourself and be like, hey, this is just he's doing that. That is not who I am, and sort of just ground yourself in who you are and where you're at in that moment. It's understandable that you get angry. I don't want you to feel bad for having those feelings at all. It's just more so practicing, how can you do this in the future? Let's say, you're in another situation, whether you're working or maybe you're off duty, and you see him and he decides to be cheeky again. Can you maybe view him as not necessarily forte? You just view him as just maybe like a blank figure or something like that. Just removing him.
I'll just avoid him. I just ignore him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to speak to him. He's lost that privilege.
Right. I understand what you're saying when you do say that. I'm saying in situations where maybe you don't have the opportunity to avoid him. Is there something that we could do there to maybe try and remedy that?
I can make an emergency phone call and get the fuck out of there.
Okay. All right.
Most situations I like to
GTA therapy, yes.
If I'm on my own, I like to try and plan my escape routes if they're needed. So
fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't think that I'll end up in a situation where I'm essentially cornered by him. So,
okay.
And he won't talk to me. I think if he knows what's best for him, to not talk to me, because if he does any of that shit, it's only a matter of time. Like if he says one thing out of line, then I might snap and it's all gonna come out.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, let's make sure that we avoid that. But
yes,
you are doing very well, Maisie. Okay, you should be proud of yourself. I'm sure that you are. But again, it's nice to hear it sometimes. You're doing great. Okay.
Thank you.
All right, let's get you back down to it. Back to back to MRPD.
He's just a bit of a fuckhead.
Yeah. No, he is.
I'm so disappointed in myself for falling for it.
Yeah. Hey, that is not your fault. You should not be disappointed in yourself. Sometimes these things happen. You smell lavender? Oh, that's nice. Anyway.
Well, it kind of is disappointing because I kind of I saw the red flags and I didn't ignore them, but I didn't look into them further because maybe it was a one-off, but these same things kept occurring again and again. Things weren't making sense, but I didn't have a full picture, so I didn't want to make any decisions or do anything that might jeopardize something that could have been good.
That's not a bad thing.
I like all the evidence.
Yeah. I know how you could see that as, logically speaking, that makes sense. And to be upset about that is, like I said, it makes sense. However, when you have feelings like that, when there is an attraction, when there is that sort of innate care for somebody, I'm not going to say that there was love, but feelings like that are illogical. You do things that you normally wouldn't do because of how you feel for the person, and you should not fault yourself for that. I understand retrospectively, hindsight's 20/20, right?
Yeah.
But you acting the way that you did is, you're a human being with feelings, and that is not something that you should beat yourself up over at all. Okay.
I think that's probably the hardest part from all of this is because of his actions. Like, I am done with him. I'm over him. I'm so angry with myself for not finding out any of this sooner. And I'm just disappointed that he will never understand what he has done to another person.
Yeah. Yeah, and in terms of him, hopefully he has that sort of reckoning. But we can't make any guarantees, and that's out of our control, unfortunately. And something that is something that you shouldn't hang yourself up on because oh my god, because there's nothing that we can do about it, unfortunately, and that's just how we have to accept that. Now, what we can control is how you feel about yourself in this situation. And frankly, with the way you acted was admirable. Even if there were, some red flags. I mean, everybody has imperfections, and you seeing that and wanting to, see where it goes anyway, that is not a bad thing, and it is not something that you should, treat yourself any worse for. Because, you wanted what could have been something really nice, something really great. And that is nothing to scoff at. And it is nothing you should be angry at yourself at. You did very good things for someone who took advantage of it. And you being angry at yourself, they don't deserve that. They don't. They do not deserve you being angry at yourself just because they were shitty.
But they'll never know how shitty they truly were, but I need to get over that.
Yeah.
Like, some people just will not learn.
Yeah.
And that's fine. Actually, you should probably go to the bank so I can pay.
Yeah. Some people, they refuse to learn. I mean, some people, maybe they know in the back of their mind that that's happening, but they're so, it's been so ingrained into their lifestyle at this point that they refuse. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Oh, my God.
Okay. Okay, what the fuck just happened? Anyway, they refuse to, accept what may be the truth. And that's just the way it is sometimes.
Yeah, right?
There's nothing we can do about it. Hi, Solomon.
Yeah. How's it go?
Hello, Zig.
Hello. How you doing, Cap?
Okay.
It's growing on me. I didn't like it initially, but it's growing on me.
Yeah?
I like it.
What's your number?
It is 1267. Chad, how long was it? Give me 1 sec.
You owe me money.
Oh, what do you mean? Huh?
You never transferred me the money, you penis.
I fucking did, though. I know I did.
No, but you didn't.
You literally asked me yesterday. You were like,
yeah, but it wasn't you.
5,000?
That was someone else.
I have it in my bank records.
Okay.
All right, I'll show you. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, you will.
Yeah,
you will.
Yeah,
you will. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will.
Yeah. Look, you want me to send it to you? I'll text it to you.
Yeah.
All right. Like.
Yeah. Thank you, Maisie.
Thank
Here,
you.
You want me to drop you off?
It's all good. I can walk from here.
All right. Okay. Be safe.
Thank you.
Take it easy. All right.
He's cute.
That's.
Hi, Duncan.
She's a client. Okay.
All right. I didn't imply that you were fucking her. I
no.
just said she was cute. Jeez, I know you're married, Ziggy.
Okay, great.
Fucking hell.
Oh, I was about to send that to Maisie. Jesus fucking Christ.
I am so fucked up right now. Both legs, my ribs,
What happened?
everything hurts. Life.
All right, there you go. Look at that. That was check the date on it and everything.
Like, I'm looking at a blank screen right now. I love this.
Oh, you have to open it elsewhere for some reason. I was having that issue too.
I'm trying to find the worst answer to give you right now.
Yes, 2 days ago. Transfer, yeah.
Oh, I've got. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not my bank account.
Doing both.
Wait, what?
Wait, why do I have to flip it around? Does that turn it into a parking job? The red line, yeah. So how does
What's your state ID? I said it to the right state ID. I know I did.
No, I'm just taking the piss.
Oh, okay. I was fucking worried there for a second, but I was like, maybe it's something on Solomon's end, so I was letting you do it. And then I was, you motherfucker. I knew I triple checked. I triple checked.
Yeah, next time, can you put your initials?
Oh, sorry.
Whoa, my God.
Yeah, I'll put my initials. No
Oh,
problem.
Jesus.
So,
Hospital, Solomon. Hospital.
I do need to go to hospital.
Yeah.
Cap, can you
Okay.
drive me to the hospital, please, chauffeur?
Yeah.
All right.
It's going good.
I do.
All right. Here we go. All right, Maisie. Call me if you need me. You sure you don't want? You sure you don't want to ride? I can give you a ride.
Yeah, no, I'm just chatting with Dunk.
Okay. All right. I'll get out your way. All right. Oops. Shut. Here we go. All right. Jesus. All right. I think I've done everything that stacked up on top of me in today, right? We've chatted with Pixie about various things. We talked to Maeve. We talked to Maisie. There's other things that I'm forgetting. John wanted to talk more, but Forte went to bed. Great. Oh, we talked to Remedy. See what the fuck John wanted.
Hello.
Hello, John. How are you?
I'm
You
pretty good.
You said you needed my help earlier, or am I mistaken?
Help of what?
I don't know. You called earlier, and I was in the middle of a session.
Oh,
You said you needed me for something.
I was gonna put an idea out. You remember? You know the TV show Cops?
Yeah.
What if we do the TV show Cops, and we ask for ride-alongs, and we do the show?
Not a terrible idea, but I
and
don't.
show and show how like the PD works, how they do things, and does everything.
Right. Not a bad idea.
And show them not like they're not terrible or anything, which
Right.
they are, but I want to do it anyways.
Again, not a bad idea. I don't know if they're allowing ride-alongs at the moment.
But Ziggy,
Uh-huh.
you have to have connections. Please, you have to have connections. You used to be a cop.
Listen, even if I was hired in the fucking department, I don't think that I could convince them to do ride-alongs, okay? Maybe if I was able to do it when I was high command, but I am not that anymore, okay? How the mighty have fallen, right? So I can't convince them, especially not even being hired on the fucking, within the department, John. Yeah.
No one's doing it yet, which is an amazing idea to start on. Like, you can make honest money out of that.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. Yeah. You could even do, like, side interviews where they do, like, it's like a confessions section.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's great. It's a good idea. People used to do that, a long time ago, once upon a time, but, that they stopped doing ride-alongs and then, sort of went by the wayside, so.
That's kind of stupid, I'll be honest with you.
Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? You allow ride-alongs, and then all it takes is one fucking guy, to go on a ride-along, sneak a weapon, and then take a cop hostage. Whoops, all over, all done.
And?
What do you mean, and?
Okay, I'll tell you one thing. They should do it for people. Okay, if you do have a felony, okay, that's a felony. But I'm gonna tell you, this is what I would say they would do, or should do. They should make it where if they have a violent felony or anything, you should be able to do it, not do it. You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So if they get caught with like beating up people, doing crime of like killing people and such, they don't go on right along. But if they just have like say a felony, or they're just a normal person that doesn't do crime, they can go along.
Mm-hmm. There's potential for it, but I wouldn't be the guy to talk to about it, unfortunately.
No, I just wanted to.
It's not a bad idea. It's
yeah,
it's a good idea, John. I'd love to see what you could do, frankly.
Honestly, I think it would be nice because it would just be like you could see the chase too while it's happening. Like right now, there's a chase right now, and I could be in that cop car right now doing a news thing.
That's right. You could.
Like I'm looking at it right now.
That's right.
God damn it. Making me so tempted now since you're like, yeah, that's a good idea, you know?
I mean, hey, you can pitch it. You may get shot down. In fact, I would say there's a high likelihood of you being shot down, but that doesn't mean you can't pitch it.
Is Forte around?
No. No, he's not.
Do you have cops' numbers?
I got a couple. I don't know if they're around, though.
God damn it. I need one cop that would, like, you think, like, would honestly go for the idea. Do you think a cop by name Cornwood? Do you know Cornwood?
Yeah, I know Cornwood. He might. Yeah,
You think Cornwood would do it?
Listen, Cornwood's been stressed out lately, but he might. He can. Here's the thing. He'll hear the idea. Whether or not he does it is up to his superiors, frankly. No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, that's why I just want to do it because I just want to like see everything because I think it'll be cool as hell.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have his number or what?
I had his number, Cornwood.
I have his number, but I don't know if he got robbed or not. So I don't know if this is his number or not.
Yeah, I'm on the same page. I don't know. This is it's an old number, and I feel like he may have been robbed since then. So.
Is it 884?
Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to give him a call to see and pitch the idea to him. He doesn't know me at all, so
yeah.
I'll tell him Ziggy
Hi,
sent me.
DuPont.
How's it going?
DuPont, do you have a mask that you can put on and off?
No, I don't.
Why you telling someone to put on a mask, Ziggy?
Glasses.
You don't crime?
No, John, that's not it. John, best of luck with your idea. I gotta go. Goodbye, John.
What is John doing? I can't put my glasses on anymore. What the fuck?
I see you have your glasses on. Here, take my mustache and put it.
Okay.
My mustache is real, I promise you.
Did I put it on?
Just fucking put it on.
I'm putting it on. It's
put it on your face.
It doesn't work.
God damn it. Give me back my mustache.
Okay, here's your mustache.
Thanks.
Why? I'm so
know.
scuffed today. It's not fun.
Yeah, that's okay. Come
man?
on. God, I've been doing therapy today. Just a therapy
Ew.
session after what? What do you mean, ew?
Is it still with Maisie?
No, it's with several people, but yes, she's one of them.
That girl needs to drop that guy.
She is.
I hope so.
Yeah, she is. Speaking of that guy, my husband might be adopting him.
He's gonna pay
Yeah.
$25,000 to adopt him.
I fucking hope not. That's a lot of money.
Isn't it 25,000?
It's like I think it's like 60,000.
Bro, if he doesn't know what to do with his fucking money, tell him to give it to me.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with Flop, dude?
Yeah.
He's so fucking mad.
Yeah.
Why would he want to adopt this freaking guy?
I don't know. I mean, listen, Forte's a silly little guy, and that's how Flop sees him, and they're very similar in that way. So.
Yeah, they're like golden retriever freaking energy.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. You just doing
Well,
Tom?
that's good. Yeah. Business is going well. I'm getting a lot of calls now, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I'm happy about it.
Did you want me to call you if something comes up with lawyer stuff?
Yeah, I don't mind if you want to.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Or
I'm
even
down, I'm
with,
down.
with therapy stuff, if you know.
Ah, fuck that. I can't be bothered.
I love it. Being a therapist is great. I get to hear about just everybody's tea all the time. It's fucking. I love it.
Hey, if I have to hear like Macy talk about her boyfriend again, I'm probably gonna. I rode with her and she's just like talk to me. When you weren't around, she give me a call and she's like, "Do you do therapy stuff?" I'm like, "No, but I can listen." And then she talked about him like over and over and over. For someone that said that she didn't want to be bothered by that shit, she's really bothered.
Yeah, and that's sometimes that's just the way it is, DuPont. All right.
Yeah, no, I can't be fucked with that type of shit, man.
Yeah. I guess you can't be.
Drop his ass.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
I can give you a ring, you know, should legal
Okay.
stuff come up. It's been kind of quiet for legal stuff. I've just been doing nothing but therapy this morning.
Oh, that's boring, but that's cool.
Okay. It's just a lady doing toe.
Oh, it's really nice. At least I'm helping people.
That's when therapy's not helping people.
Fuck no, they ain't listening to anything you're saying, man. They just want to vent.
That is not a bad thing, DuPont. That helps people sometimes.
Yeah, but like you're wasting your time giving them like.
I'm not
how do
wasting
you
my time.
say-
I'm getting paid, bitch.
Oh, that's true. And you charge so much money.
I charge
too.
$500 per 15 minutes. Goddamn
That's
right.
fucking insane.
If I'm there for an hour, if I talk to somebody for an hour, that's $2,000.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
Do they pay?
Oh, they pay. I tell them beforehand. If they don't pay me, I don't talk to them.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're making banks then. Well,
Yeah.
that's good.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered. I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want the money for this.
Fair enough.
Cops have been busy though. I've been seeing him driving around like crazy. You should like
Yeah.
311 or something that you're around.
You're right. No, I should. You're right. I need
Yeah.
to re-advertise that I'm around.
And 311 to them to tell them that you're around so they actually see it and call you.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, it's good seeing you, DuPont. I'll call you if any legal stuff happens. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'll see you around, man.
All right. Bye, DuPont.
Bye.
Just throw on a smoking jacket and a pipe for therapy sessions. You're kind of right. Tarchommer, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Let me have a look, Nini. Oh. I tripped.
Tarkompa just subscribed.
Tarchomper, thank you. All right. Let me have a look, Nini.
Please, Louise, don't kill me.
That's crazy. I'm sending this to Kiwo. Hold on, let me... Okay, it's... Alright. Here we go. That is so funny. That is so funny. Her Ignite character and everything. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Is that the right one? No, it's not. Is it not? Oh no, it's not. What the fuck? Is that it? No, it's not. What the fuck? What happened to my thing? Oh, whatever. She said, "What is this?" in capital letters. Well, I want to see if she... She says no. She's fucking losing it.
Please, bro. Try to hurt me.
She's literally saying what she's DMing me.
Cool guy. I don't want to
Oh, fuck. That's so funny. She watched it on stream. That's hilarious. Oh, my God. Okay. Right. I tweeted out. Yes. Good. Everything's fine there. Oh, whatever. Oh, that's right. It's scuffed. Oh. Whatever. Okay. Okay. You know what I haven't done? I haven't been to the yard. Oh yeah. Put up my emoji. Oh, is that a fucking cop? Have I just done that in front of a cop? Yes. Am I being pulled over? Okay, maybe they're inside the courthouse, and it's fine. I just didn't notice at all. Thanks, Deceit. You're ready with it.
You're shitty at lying. So that's a good thing, though, right? Ah!
Hello.
Oh, oh my God! I thought it was
Right?
Irish. Fuck.
Oh.
Now I'm a little sad. No, I'm kidding.
What the
Stirred
fuck?
beef.
There you go.
Fucked up.
You get for lying, Steve.
Yeah.
Fuck you and your big shoulders,
Liar.
honestly. Jesus Christ.
He's a rugby in it.
Oh, hey, don't just
Yeah,
big
rugby don't
shoulders.
normally tackle someone from behind when they're not looking.
That's the best way to tackle them, mate. They don't know it's
Owen,
coming.
you
Bosh!
fucking Owen Farrelled me right there.
That's why I didn't stretch before I ran there. I think I fucked my legs. Hang on. There we go.
That's you. That's you out for the Six Nations, though.
That's messed me out for the next 6 months. You're not meant to shoot. Look at seeing these trousers. He's not meant to be running.
Yeah.
Like anything beyond a brisk walk, I think I'll be tearing them.
Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? Why there's so many cars?
You've stolen that top from someone from
Back Alley
Essex.
Motors is at it again.
Oh, I see.
You can have any car so long as it's black.
Ah, that's.
We're
Wow,
taking
really?
the Ford
We are
Model
an
T
imaginative
approach.
bunch with our colours, aren't we? Look at this.
Yeah.
Wow,
Every
zero
Fords.
coordination, but all black somehow. Amazing. We are
Black
edgy.
and white.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow, okay, I'm gonna go put my thing up on the thing. Yeah, what's yours again? It's the sun, right?
That's the one, because I am everyone's son. I radiate all of them.
Sure. Alright. Oh, no. Motherfucker. Oh, no. Have I just removed everybody's? Oops. Fuck. Copy this elsewhere now. Shut the fuck up, all of you. Okay, I'm sorting it. It's fine. Fine, I'm fixing it. What was caps here, so we'll put cap. Was it baseball? No. Fitted. Cap. What the fuck is the cap? Build cap. There we go. Okay. What else? What else did I just fuck up? You give me a second, Revelations. I got you. Nice, Jenny. That's exciting. Okay. Boom. What else? I think I did everything up. Does Finn have to mock his PM by putting it up so far? I also do that. Sun for Solomon? The sun's right there for Solomon. Was there not an egg? You're right, there was an egg. Egg for Edbert. You are right. There we go. I think that's it. Whatever, fuck it. Steve. Hey, I fucked up the board a little bit, but I think I got everybody else. Steve, what's your thing?
What's mine?
Yeah.
Yes.
the
Yes.
rat.
No. No. Shh.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da.
He said, I heard him. He said rat.
Fucking hell.
Sorry. Meow. We officially moved this Saturday. That's so exciting. Right, let me do rat. Rat. Nope. Yes. Okay. Bebop. Whoop. Bebop. Nice. Okay. So, Cora, Rue, Egbert, Solomon, Cap, Steve, KR. I don't know who KR is. Mountain. That's me. Finn. Why did I forget K and R? Who's K and R? Hey.
You said that.
Who's the K and R?
Your Honor, I'd like that stricken from
I
the
don't know.
record.
No one knows.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh. Okay. God, what a day. Oh, there's someone running around outside. How's that guy?
Anybody notice how many dead locals there are on Saints Block?
Yeah, because they're pushing.
like,
We got
it's-
mad locals around this place now too, so like we can start pushing from here.
Rue said she
Okay.
was selling weed earlier on Sank's block, so.
I picked her up from
Yeah.
there. There was about 30 dead bodies. As she got in the car, she went, "It wasn't me." I was like, "Well, I wasn't going to say anything," but now I feel like it was you because why would you feel the need to stipulate that it wasn't?
I was driving there that like 50, 60 miles an hour last night, and it was like hitting just crazy speed bumps.
Yes,
Like I
it
was
is.
like, "Oh my fucking god, what the fuck is this?" And then I had a look, and there was just bodies everywhere. And there still
Take a
is.
shot.
Bodies all down the fucking cul-de-sac as well, where you've got old GG, CG, and the manor. I don't know what is going on with. Oh my god. Oh, it's Anto.
Is that Anto fucking Murphy?
All right, trouble. Not bad, son. Are you all right today?
All right, well I'm going to bed.
You boys
I
still
got- I
got
got
those
shit to do.
issues with the, you know.
Yep. Take it easy, Cap. Have a good night. You want me to do anything with your car?
No, I can just stay here.
Okay, alright. I
Yo.
figure. Alright, good night, Cap. Alright. Oh, hey.
So this is awkward. He's over there. I was asked to come here. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, that's fine. No biggie. That's a sick mask.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking gnarly.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Tally. Tally Marks.
Hi, Tally. You were there yesterday, right? That was.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
I
okay,
was there,
okay.
yeah.
Alright, just making sure. Rosalind around? I could put her ad out again.
She's doing Sandy right now.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, it said in the video it says to go to Mirror Park, so I don't think we could do it yet.
Well, maybe she's in Mirror Park.
Well, okay. I'm not gonna put her ad out if she's not there.
That's her corner from now on. Mirror Park.
Sorry, is Solomon
Just
pimping
slut
out
her
his
out.
sister? All right, fair enough.
To be fair, he said much raunchier shit about his own sister than I ever did.
Yeah, that was, something. Yeah, I don't know if you were there for that. I don't think you saw
mean,
that, Steve. That
I'm a
was,
fucking redneck, but god damn.
yeah. Solomon was pimping his sister out and saying that she had like nice hands and no gag reflex, which I don't know why he knows
What?
that. Yeah, that's, you know.
Whoa, is this his like biological or stepsister? I mean,
No, it's his
supposed to-
biological sister.
Yeah, biological
more
sister.
fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe you know what? Maybe it's like the Brits and like royalty and how they keep it in the family.
Oh yeah, you gotta keep the bloodline pure with the blue blood or something, isn't that right? And then they gotta integrate someone in every now and again to thin it
Right.
out. That's what they did. They did that with isn't that what they did with Kate Middleton?
The
or something
Habsburg
like that?
jog. Don't we know about the Habsburg jog? Just giant, just fucking plus hemophilia. Just riddled with shit.
Listen, don't get me wrong. I mean, Ireland's is bad for that shit, except it's just not royalty.
I mean, it is the smallest island. Where else are you gonna go?
Yeah.
It's a small island. It's what do they call it? The 2 degrees of separation. You're like never more than like probably like 2 kisses away from your cousin or something.
That's crazy. Holy
Somebody
fuck.
always knows someone, you know.
Yep.
Holy shit. Okay. All right. What Solomon have you coming down here for?
I don't know. I don't ask questions.
Yeah, he does that, huh? He's like, oh, hey, hello, Trouble. How you doing? You know, you want to come have a chat? And then, you go.
He said, "Come yard," and I said, "That sounds
Yeah.
exhausting, but we can try."
Yeah, and you show up there, and then he's on the phone for the next hour, and then you're like, okay, I guess I'm gonna leave.
Phone boy.
Solomon is the phone guy. I don't know if I know anybody worse than Solomon on the phone.
He will literally not. He will literally not run anywhere else unless he has a phone attached to his ear.
Yeah.
But,
He needs a PA.
you know,
He needs a PA. To be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, he does.
I mean, I've tried.
That's why he doesn't hire a personal assistant is beyond me.
Are you
never
offering?
financially
What do you
recover
wanna
from
do?
it.
No, I don't want to be his fucking personal assistant. Are you kidding me? Listening to my phone ring all fucking day, I'd lose my shit. I get enough of it as is being a lawyer therapist that I'm also
That is
I'm
that is a
part-time.
treacherous combo. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm part-time.
Why would you
phone
ever
guy.
do that?
Listen, here's the thing, all right? I get, is it work? Sure. But I get to hear everybody's tea. Oh my
Oh,
God.
that's so juicy. Yeah,
Oh,
you're basically a
it's-
walking Jerry Springer show.
Exactly. Exactly. I get to hear it. I mean, I have, I got people in PD coming to me. I got people from the, Department of Justice. I got, I chat with city council members. I'm fucking, I got people doing criminal shit. I got just regular ass civilians coming to me with this, that, and the other. I got people from the hospital I'm therapizing. It's, my hand is in every bag that I could get in right now.
But Ziggy, who do you go to with your problems?
Exactly. That's the best part. I don't.
You bottle it up.
Exactly.
My man. Hell
Exactly.
yeah.
I took this job so I could talk to everybody about their problems and avoid mine.
And it makes you feel better because you're like, shit, my life's not that bad.
Exactly.
I mean, that's not for naught. That's kind of a
Yeah.
bonus thing.
Yeah.
I
It's-
love people's misery, so I get it.
Yeah, and I get paid for it. I charge for therapy $500 per 15 minutes. If they're chatting with me for an hour, I make $2,000. It's great.
What if they don't pay though?
Drag it out.
Exactly.
Sue 'em?
Huh? If they don't pay me,
Yeah.
if they don't agree to pay me at the start, I don't even talk to them.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they could agree to pay, but just not pay.
Niche 62
Well,
just
if they don't do that, then
subscribed.
I'll handle my business how I handle the business. I'll figure something.
No, I get that,
exactly.
I get that.
Yeah, I'll get paid. I sold a phone book to a doctor at the hospital, but instead of actually buying it, he accidentally tore it up and then said, "Oh, this is poor quality. I don't want it." And then he didn't pay me. So I made a phone call. I called a friend, and then I eventually got my money. So it's fine. He's
Bitch, but I have my money.
Right.
She actually wrote that about her accountant too, which I think is hilarious.
What?
Rihanna wrote "Bitch, better have my money" about her accountant who was not giving her money. So
That's
she wrote a
hilarious.
song about it. Yeah.
Nitch, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hello.
I have come yard.
Yeah.
You've come a yard.
I
Jesus,
have
how long
come
that take?
yard. I mean, I'm just started, so just give me a moment.
Okay.
Secret I'll never tell. You know you love me.
Get down the pants. Oh crap! It's in my boot.
Gossip Girl.
Never mind.
Hey, do you guys know who Gossip Girl is? Because I feel like I could be Gossip Girl with everything that I hear.
Why don't you just start a gossip guy?
I
You
should.
literally just start a gossip guy.
Yeah,
Just a
gossip boy.
conflict.
Gossip boy.
Oh my god.
Gossip man.
You're right. I
You
should.
could even do funny videos. Of course, you couldn't have your face in it for obvious
Right.
reasons, but
Right. Oh my
You
god.
could do all your information more like a news service, but you could put like masks on and do funny voices rather than just it being a text.
Just make up bullshit. Yours can just be like the tabloids.
Yeah.
True.
Worse.
That's true. Oh.
Just
that'd be a
spread
good
tea that
shout.
doesn't actually exist.
Exactly.
Ooh, I can make 2 bullets with this. Ooh, I can.
Me love a bullet.
Piece of candy.
Ooh,
Piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Fuck. All right.
How's therapy going?
It's fucking. I was just explaining to them. This is one of the best jobs I've ever taken. Frankly, I get to sit
Really?
around. Oh, what? Oh,
Yeah.
I get to
hate
sit,
talking to people.
What? Fuck off! Hate talking to people. You are. I fucking. You exist with a phone attached to your skull.
Doesn't mean I enjoy it just because people like talking to me.
Okay. Anyway, I love it because I get to sit around all day and listen to people complain about, their significant others, coworkers, whatever, it doesn't matter. I get to hear all of the tea, and I get to get paid for it. Oh, God. It's fucking great. I mean, I'm talking, I got my hand in almost every bag in the city. The Department of Justice, the fucking mayor's office, the fucking, the police department, the doctors, the EMS, the fucking, the criminals, the regular ass civilians. I got people talking to me everywhere. It's fucking, oh my God. And all I get to hear is people bitch and complain about each other. It's fucking great.
Yap.
It's great. I should get to sit back, sip tea, and, occasionally be like, you know what? You're right for feeling that way. And then they keep going. It's great. Yeah. I love
the
it.
easiest response is you keep saying, but how does that make you feel? You just keep saying that.
Well, everybody knows that, right? And if I say, how does that make you feel? Then they're going to be like, he's not a very good therapist. I'll just be like, you know what? You're right for feeling the way that you do right now. And then they just keep going.
Your feelings.
Exactly.
Yeah, validation. Hell
exactly. It's perfect.
I'd be like, fuck that bitch, tear her shit up. That's what I'd be like.
That's like hood therapy.
That is hood therapy.
It's like grocery therapy.
Wouldn't head therapy to hand them a gun and ammo as they leave? Like, you do what you got to do.
It's like, it's time
The
for
best
you to
thing I've ever
resolve
heard
that.
in my whole life.
You're right. They were a bitch. You go deal
We're
with
a fucking cunt.
Yeah.
Fuck them up.
Thinking therapy.
Yeah.
I heard
probably a therapist out there somewhere who would probably condone violence. You know what I mean? They'd be
there
like,
is.
Yeah, you should go and.
Oh, there is.
Oh yeah.
There are therapists who actively want to see the world burn. So instead of giving proper good advice, they say, you know what, that person did you incredibly wrong, and you should frankly do something about it. And then
fuck them up.
Right.
Imagine if there was more than one and they became friends.
Yeah.
that'd be terrifying.
Yes, it would.
They probably have really nice voices.
That's. Yep.
Let's hope that never happens.
Yep. That's why. Yeah, that would be crazy.
Woo.
God.
That'd be crazy, whoa.
Who the fuck is? Oh, it's Blondie.
Oh.
Got
look,
Blondie!
Oh my God! Oh my God!
She's got a black car.
Holy fuck! Wow.
I mean, I'm pretty monochromatic too, I guess.
There's a theme going on here.
Yeah.
Oh.
So with your pink shirt, you're ruining the theme.
Sorry, you're right. Fuck. I can go
sweetheart.
Hello.
I like the handbag.
Hello.
Thank you.
Is it new?
Actually wear. Yeah, I thought I'd actually buy a handbag.
Oh, nice. What's in it? Actually, don't ask. It's probably a million things.
Hands.
No. What?
Just a couple of knives, actually.
There you go. Take the girl out of London, can't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's been going on?
Ziggy was just complaining about how much he hates therapy.
That's not true. I love this job.
How much you charge per session? Is it like per minute, per hour?
for 15.
$500 per 15 minutes.
15 minutes?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's escorts with better pricing structures than that. Fuck me. You're making some money.
Yes, I am. It's great. If they stand there and chat with me for an hour, that's $2,000.
Jesus. Yeah. Do you remind them? You're like, by the way, we're like $2,000 in right now, or do you just sit there silently like?
They agree to that price before I even talk to them, and if they don't want to pay it, then I don't talk to them.
Oh my God.
I think Roz is going mad, didn't Sunny? She just
rang
me and started singing a song about trash. She's like, do you want me to come and pick up your trash? Pick up your trash. And I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, how anyone does that for more than a day and doesn't absolutely lose their mind, I don't know.
No, she's losing
Sounds like she needs therapy. I'm gonna call.
Oh, no! Don't drain her.
No, I won't do that. I'll think about it.
I didn't know Roz was up and around.
Yeah, Creed and Norman.
Like a crackhead.
Poor woman. She's come here from London. I've lured her here from London, where she was running a moderate criminal enterprise, apparently with an absolute twat for her right hand. And now she's here running around losing her mind doing sanitation.
You talking about Zach?
Yeah, I'm talking about Zach. Yeah, absolute fucking penis. No one's seen or heard from him since he was an absolute dickhead.
That's an insult to penises out there. Okay, penises are useful. Zach is not useful.
No, he's what is he? He's I don't know. He's something. I don't know what he's a cut. No, cunts are useful. I have no idea what he is. He's awful. He's atrocious. He's no good.
Oh, update. So, I was cooking some more last night when I left you, and I finally got bottles over $100.
Ooh.
Yay! But the
Look
work
at
continues.
this,
Tally,
little
how you getting
moonshine
on?
queen.
I've got 14 average recipes, 2 of them above 100.
Lovely.
So,
Wow, you are.
I've only got 6 average at the moment, and the grind continues.
I got people moonshining outside the back of my house in Polito. They just.
Oh, really?
You walk out and they're like, howdy neighbours.
that's really what it is.
Mate.
I
Yeah.
am offended.
Whoop-a-boo. You want some moonshine with your breakfast?
Yeah.
And you're like, yeah, I would love that actually.
Yeah, just waking up. Yeah, fucking pour me a bowl.
Give me that in my
They
mouth
just
right
go
now.
blind.
Wow.
British moonshine's actually called bathtub gin.
Ew.
Is that actually?
Yeah, the Victorian period, alcohol consumption and gin got so bad that it's
the
one of the
word
reasons
penis?
why our
What do you
rules
prefer?
and legislation on how alcohol
Cock?
could be
Dick?
made came into effect because alcoholism became so rampant that Victorian families were
Schlong,
literally
schmeat.
using their bathtub to make it in, completely
Oh my God.
unregulated, and people were literally dying and going blind from people's
Wow.
like back alley gin. Yeah.
Same thing with
Anything for a
yeah.
buzz.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep. A lot of the baths were,
Sorry.
lead lined back then, weren't they? So people were getting lead poisoning.
Love that.
Yeah, slowly going insane, not realizing why.
Yeah, Forehead, he sold me a bottle of moonshine whenever I think people are just, getting started on it. And I didn't know how it was made, so I gave it to Finn, and I don't know if Finn drank it. Yeah.
I'm blind.
Reed, I mean, not that Reed Dankleaf is a good litmus test or guinea pig for
God.
anything. He's already fucked.
I just
But,
can't believe that he robs people. I swear he wears a nappy.
He does.
He does. He 100% does.
Wrench the other day.
Yeah.
I was in a car.
Oh
and
my
just drove
God.
He
off.
wore a
I'm like,
nappy
"This
5
is a
years ago. He
robbery."
still wore that same nappy. Not gonna
Oh
lie.
my God.
I mean, it's
gross.
disgusting.
Yeah, this is Reed Dankleaf who got arrested with 75 bags of 10 grams each,
Amazing.
a load of moonshine, gets threatened, gets arrested.
Yeah, nice
They
and
go,
chill
"We're
chat
gonna
after
raid
the
you." I
therapy
turn up
is
at the
nice,
cells, and
yeah.
he goes, "Solomon, I'll be honest, I will say anything to make sure they do not raid me, because if they do, they will find so much."
Oh dear.
You know what we came up with? I was like, right, we need to come up with a story. So they're going to ask you to explain moonshine. I think he was the first person they arrested with it. So obviously they were like, ooh, what's this? So what we did, we
Okay, is there a
concocted,
charge for moonshine?
explaining to them how meth was made 5 years ago.
Oh my
And the
god.
officers were like, "Oh my god, this is."
Eat it up.
They were literally like the biggest smiles on their faces. They dropped most of the charges. They didn't even go to boiling point. They let him out. They were like, "No, you're good. Just walk out of here. You're kosher."
Wow.
And he was like, "Solomon, I just told him." I was like, I know what you've done. I was around 5 years ago. I know exactly what you've done."
Yeah. That's hilarious. Damn. That's probably an official report somewhere, and they're like, telling their buddies about it.
Yeah, man, he told them, go up to fucking grandma's, go down in the basement, and then you got to bring the right ingredients down there, and that's the only place you can make moonshine. Can you imagine? Probably for a week, some units are sat outside that house.
Yeah.
And we're like, why has no one ever come here? Must have told people.
Yeah.
She's fidgety.
Okay, I'm gonna get moving around again and see who's out and around and see
Can't
if
be
I can
yawning near me,
get more
bro.
jobs. I'm sorry. I'm just my brain is pinging for things to do. I'm gonna go it's searching. All right, bye guys. Let me know if you need anything. All right. All right.
Friend, look.
Uh,
Alien, look. Alien.
You guys okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, but this is an alien.
It is an alien. Yeah. What do you mean help? What is he? Where are you guys going?
I don't know where he's going. He's an alien. I don't know.
I see that.
I'm following him.
Okay. Oh, but
Yes.
best of luck.
Call the cops.
Okay. All right. I'll give him a ring. Hey. Real quick, you're gonna see a guy dressed in an alien costume and a guy dressed as a rat walk by the main gate here in a second. I don't know why, but it's just a rat following a guy in an alien costume, and he seems worried. I don't know what it's about.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like people who need therapy, if I'm honest with you.
I think they need, you know, maybe like rehab or something.
Medication.
Yeah. Fuck. Open! There we go. Oh, okay. Hello, chat. Sorry. Lots of roleplay, huh? Lots and lots of it. Wow, I managed to make it to the 4-hour mark without overheating from the lights that I have on in my room. I'm doing great, apparently. Holy shit. Speaking of, I just bought a mug. Or not, that's unrelated. I don't know why I said speaking of, but I bought a mug. Let me see if I can... Can I... Oh, here we go. I went ahead and got this for myself because, I mean... Oh, you can't see it. This best therapist ever. I'm just, you know, just gonna go ahead and get that for myself because, frankly. It's great. Am I a therapist? No. But I am role-playing one. Deserved. That's right. Obama medal meme? Exactly. That's exactly right. I don't need to charge my car. I don't know why I'm here. And now we leave. Alright. I've had no lawyer calls today, so that's kind of nice. Who did Ziggy mug? No, I'm saying I got... Okay, never mind. What's to the bar to the right half of the fuel? It's the battery temperature. So if I gun it in a straight line for too long, the battery will overheat. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Slow down. That's a lot of... Oh my god, it's a lot of people. Alright. Oh yeah, we finally got rid of the Panto, thank fuck. That took forever, but we are finally rid of it. Who could we call that? Let me think about things. Right, as Black said he wanted... Oh, no, Eddie, that's right. Eddie wanted his foyer thing. Okay. Fuck, I gotta call Solomon.
Yellow.
Hello, me again. Somebody was wanting a foyer. Do we have any, or do you have rather, like a template for shit, for that, or am I just sort of winging it?
That is something we should get a template for. The templates are very much Sam's. That's kind of like her thing.
Yeah,
she's when it comes to the how things work and the wording and writing of the basic stuff. I say basic as dismissive of what she does, which was unfair. No. So yeah, the template stuff is something she's handling. She's not been around for the last week and a half. I don't think she's got round to that yet.
Yeah.
She should be around today. So if you wanted one, you could either, if it's desperate, obviously just crack on yourself, or wait for her, and then me, you, and her sit down, and then we go over what other templates we think are going to be worth us all having access to. I also think it wouldn't be a bad idea is whenever any of us have done a contract for someone, we share that contract with all three of us.
Yeah.
So that if any of us, you know, if one of us have a similar contract, we can then go and look at, oh, you know, we had a contract for someone buying a house. Like, okay, so, you know, here's the contract that was used previously, and then just tweak the information rather than everyone writing their own contracts. So that's just everyone's doubling up the work essentially.
Right. Okay. Yeah, that works. Do we have anybody who would be willing to focus in or do appeals? Because that would, you know, be in court things.
I mean, I've got, I think 3 on the go at the moment. I'll be honest with you. I'm getting to the point now where I've got a couple of fairly complicated cases, and taking on any more personally is just going to guarantee that I start getting very confused.
Right. Yeah.
So what I think we're going to need to do is everyone who we think should be a part of this, or people who have put their hand up and said, "Yeah, I would love to be part of the law firm," is we try and get everyone sat down in one of the offices in City Hall and go, right, what is everyone best at? What do you enjoy the most? What do you want to specialize in? So that then when it comes to shit down the line, or even now, and someone goes, right, I need someone who's contract, we go, right, we've got a contract lawyer. This is that person over there. You know, like, oh, you want cell work? Right, you don't want this person. You want these people, because these are the ones who understand the process. They get on with the police. They know how criminals work. These are the guys you want. You want to do an appeal? You got an appeal lawyer. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
So
do you want to
yeah.
like scoop up a bunch of paralegals who have called us prior to this, and you know, bring them in, so whenever, if they pass the bar or whatever, we can, you know, have those lined up as well?
Yeah, I mean, ideally, I think we, I think we kind of want to pick and choose. I wouldn't want to necessarily bring in just paralegals who contacted us, because I mean, I know there's a few that, for me, straight off the bat, I'm like, you could be good one day, maybe, but off the bat, you do not know what the fuck you're doing.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know what I was doing, but I know how police work and how criminals work because of my history. You know what I mean? So I was doing it without access to the fucking legislation. I was getting on fine.
Right.
But then you've got other people like Cold Hammer, for example, who's got his bar. I'll be honest with you, I fuck knows how he's got it. You know, I mean, he might be good at the semantics of law, but you know, I've watched him down the cells. Whenever I was in the cells with him, if I was free, he'd pull me over and be like, "Oh, Solomon, do you mind giving me your opinion?" And very quickly, it would turn into, "Solomon, can you just do this for me?" Which, like, I don't mind because it's cell work, and that's, I would argue, is one of the things I'm best at. But it was like, mate, the only way you're going to get better at this is if you do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But anyway, I think me and you, I know Sam feels the same way. The fact that she's not been around for a while obviously has slowed things. But with the 3 of us around, worst case, the 3 of us sit down and have a chat. Best case, I think we try and get Cold Hammer in as well, because he said he would like to be involved. And even if I don't think he's great at cell work, he's good at other stuff. Okay. I would also like to get Xavier Monroe in, because he's in my opinion, one of the best at verbiage of the law, letter of the law. And he's very, very good in court at arguing semantics.
Okay.
Which people I know sounds like, you know, really unsexy, but sometimes that's what you want. You want a lawyer who isn't grandstanding. They're not doing, you know, they're not a show lawyer. They are a details lawyer.
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
All right.
All right. I think that was it then.
All right, mate.
All right. Take it easy.
All right. Laters.
All right. So maybe we'll wait on Eddie's thing if that's the case. Okay. What is this? This is fully, like, this whole trail. Oh my god. I was not looking. Are we kidding? I was just... Okay. Okay, we're fine. Silly. Happy Thursday. Thanks. Happy Thursday to you. All right. Interesting. What's up, dog? How you doing? Ooh. Okay. Why is a sneeze called a sneeze and not a nose fart? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Am I by the river? I am by the river. I could fuck this up pretty easily if I'm not careful. Wait, people call nose farts sneezes? Shut up. Fuck off. Because you don't a fart and ass sneeze, although that's hilarious. Can you guys shut up? Oh, fuck. You made me run over a coyote. A snart. This thing's a fucking animal off-road. Okay. Burp, a mouth fart. You guys are something else, you know that? You guys are something else. Okay. What am I thinking? What am I thinking right now? I know what I'm thinking. Never mind. In all fairness, some people's burps smell like they farted. True. Sometimes worse, to be honest. Isn't farting technically just invisible shit? No. No, because shit is solid. Gas is gas. That insane? Okay. I'm just thinking about Norman. What are you not thinking about, Norman? What did I walk into? I have no idea, honestly. I don't even know how this started. Chat just started, you know, they were just talking amongst themselves. And then I read it, and now it's, you know, devolved into something entirely different. I don't know. Music's really quiet for whatever reason. What I hate about farts is that you're sniffing particles that came out of someone's ass. It's just the way it is sometimes, you know? That's just the way it is. Some people are into that. You know, I never want to judge anybody for whatever they're into, right? There are some things. Like what? Give examples, Ziggy. Come on. You're disgusting. Sounds like something Flop would be into. Ugh. Question, chat. You know what? Someone redeemed a Ziggy fact earlier. I'm gonna go and fulfill that for you right now. I'm a sympathetic puker. If I hear or see someone else vomiting, my turn. Me next. I'm a sympathetic puker. I don't know what it is. I just... oh, God. I can't help it. It's just, you know. Is that a kink? No, it's not a kink. It's involuntary. Work that. I guess it's fine. Are you a sympathetic farter too? No. Edge time? No. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna check down here. Do my dumpster checks. Yeah, like when Amanda... whoa! Oh, nothing really. Like when Amanda, like if she drinks too much and she has to puke, I'll help her. But, I have to... If she's vomiting, I have to, like make a bunch of sound so that I don't hear it. And I can't look at her while she does it. I'll hold her hair, but I have to make a bunch of sound so I can't hear it. Otherwise, hey, I'm puking right there with her. Yep. Yep. Mama, stop. I don't even want to, I'm gonna immediately have that exit my mind. Jesus Christ. Anyway. So you're singing while she's throwing up? Yeah, I'm like making sounds. I'm like, just being really loud to myself. And yeah. I don't think I could ever live in a house like this. This is scary to me. I mean, I get it that it would be fine, but like, it does scare me a little bit. Kind of like this. I don't know what you linked. I'm not gonna click it. Purely for the fact of avoiding vomiting. I don't care what it is. Nope, not looking. Okay, that seemed to fix the car. You know what? Well, let's go back down Great Ocean Highway for a second. Slow down. But Ziggy snores. He snores with Memer. Are you saying that when I'm asleep I go... You think that's how I snore? That is not. I snore, don't get me wrong, but I don't after. I believe that. It's canon now. That's not canon. You don't get to just... It's your head canon, maybe. Snot bubble and drool. Horse lore? That's not how that works. That's called the head cannons, chat. But that's called delusions. Head cannons, delusions, same thing. Those are one and the same. Sorry. Sorry. My neighbor snores so loud that it makes my wall vibrate. I'm not exaggerating. Jesus. He's saying this about me. Amanda has headcanons about, you know, Has-Been Hotel. Are they headcanons or are they delusions? See the mansion in the hillside of those falling. Oh yeah, that's crazy. I did see that dog though. Absolutely insane. But it's so scary too. Also, good morning, Bubba. You're delusional. Okay, that's... I'm gonna need you to wake up a little bit. Good morning, bub. Duolingos new DLC. Shut up? Okay. Yes, ma'am. Ah! Sorry. I know you just said shut up, but I got afraid. Oh my god. Oh, spot. Like the camera's on today. Yeah, I am doing camera stuff. Why no crash? This isn't the Ziggy that I know. Chat, I'm not a bad driver if I'm paying attention. And honestly, I'm half paying attention. I'm fucking talking to you guys. That's hard-coded into the game, try next. Not just for me, but just for everybody. I mean, I think it happens more for me, but... Want a refund on my streamer. This isn't what I ordered. No, I know. Try next. You're good, buddy. All right.
Ziggy, can you pay you 100? Can I pay you $100 to watch over the truck?
Yeah, all right. Fuck it.
I'll say less. Easy.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I will die for this $100. All right.
There you go. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. All right.
Doing, Ziggy?
I'm doing okay. Good to see ya. I raffled it off. It went really well, so I bought a new car.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry. Sir, don't even think about it. You keep on moving.
Exactly. Don't even think about it.
I'm not even looking at it, man. I'm just impressed that they hired you.
That's... I was hired, yeah. What does that mean?
Wait, what's your name?
My name's Ziggy.
Hey, did you ever figure out anything about that PVC pipe joint I let you see?
Oh, that's right. You know, that is literally the only time that I have seen or heard it mentioned. No, I've...
Yeah, you're fucking telling me, man.
Yeah. That's still so wild to me. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Maybe a relic of before the Depression.
Maybe? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I had like 3 theories, right? Hydroponics.
Yeah.
Pipe bomb.
Right.
Or somebody said back in the day that it was for a potato gun at the prison.
Yeah. That, I mean, those are the only things that I really had thought about, to be honest. So I don't know.
Oh shucks, I guess
Oh
it'll
my
just
God,
be a
Dogger,
mystery
yeah.
forever unsolved.
Yeah.
That's the way life goes.
Yeah. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll figure it out one of these days.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, I got these damn pennies too. I don't know what to do with.
You got pennies? What?
Yeah, man.
What are you talking about?
You ain't seen them?
No, I ain't seen them. Where are you finding all this shit?
I'll shoot you a text and how long you gonna be doing this for?
Oh, not long. It's
like a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was.
Okay.
You know, I was picking up my paycheck.
Well, I
so.
got them back at my house in Mirror
Oh.
Park, so I can go grab you one if you like. I got a whole bunch. I've been trying to, somebody
Not
find
panties,
something out
pennies.
about them.
Oh.
Then
Okay.
good on them. I find a shit ton of them though.
Oh shit. Okay.
Maybe I'll tell you how I find them if we, talk a little bit later. Okay? I'll bring
Yeah.
you one.
Yeah. Do your
I'll
thing.
let
Do
you
your
know.
thing.
I don't really talk about it that much on the streets.
Yeah, I get you. You're good. All right. Do your thing.
Yo, what's up, Gomi?
All right.
Have you been Ziggy? Right?
I'm good. Just doing a lot of law work, a lot of therapist shit.
Oh, okay.
It's great. I get to hear all the tea from everybody. It's perfect.
Yeah, I can't wait. Saturday weapons license. Get ready for the bloodbath.
Wait. Real? Is that real?
Yeah, I talked to Max.
Ooh. How much? Do we know?
Like 20K?
Yeesh. Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Well, what's up? Oh,
That orange
the
car? All
I
messed
saw
up
it. I
people?
saw it. You're right. Don't worry. I'm on the lookout. You said Saturday? Oh, fuck me. Get the saving up? Why? Yeah, I mean, shit. I'm at 15K, so whatever. I should be fine. Oh, sorry. Go around, sir.
Alright, we're done. Thank you, Ziggy.
No problem.
If you see a Lampadati, that's probably crime related.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the crime car right
Okay, y'all be safe then.
It's like a freaking, what was that car? The black Porter, the Super Diamond. This is
Oh,
a
okay. All right, take it easy. Lindsay, thank you for the 57 months. Welcome back. Hello, I appreciate it. Hello. What's Saturday? Weapons
Lindsay
licenses.
Amanda just subscribed. Pride heart.
Thank you very much, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Boom. Then I just got another 2K right there, so I'm at 17K. Huge. Yeah, guns are Saturday. Been a long time YouTube viewer and really good friends with Call Cascade from Old Public Days. Oh shit, okay. That's so funny that people come over from the YouTube. I love that. Time for another raffle. Raffle off the BJ. This is a desirable car, to be honest. I would probably make this car, like the tickets, worth like... It would be like a month-long raffle, and I would make the tickets like $200 each. Maybe. So gun crime will skyrocket on Saturday. Yes. That is what he was just saying. It's crazy they've held off for this long. Kind of cool. Yeah. How about this clip? Let me have a look. Oops, shit. Oops.
Can you tell me what an elephant sounds like?
I can certainly try.
What
Do you want me
It's
to?
a very old clip.
You could, yeah.
Hang on, I gotta think about it.
Do you not know what an elephant sounds like?
I bet half
Okay, I
of
think I
chat is
got it.
making a stupid fucking sound
Are you ready?
right now.
Yeah.
God! I cringe
Not
at
only thing
old
within
clips.
19 months.
That was pretty good. I think that was pretty good.
Right,
Either that or they
okay.
sound like screaming the budget. Either one. I mean,
Okay.
either elephant will
budget.
take.
Oh, elephant. That's funny.
Oh, I get that. That's funny.
Yeah, you get that reference.
I get
That's-
that.
I
Less
don't get
deep.
that.
It's an elephant screaming about the budget. Just take a moment, Snow.
Just think about
You
it.
can do
Snow.
this.
Really, really think about it.
Oh, silly. Snow, yeah, I miss snow. Sage. I've been playing offline Helldivers with Snow. That's been fun. Less boomy, yeah. For sure, for sure. Hoping there's no policemen on this highway so I don't get arrested for driving crazy. I think I've just jinxed myself. I'm gonna slow down now. Do you miss Ranger stuff or not? Yeah, of course I do. Well, I do. I miss doing cop stuff. But at the same time, there's a part of me that's like, you know, it's kind of nice having the outside looking in perspective. Why not make another cop? I mean, I have another cop. They just haven't hired me. I've applied on text. You know, I've DM'd people. You know, I've expressed interest in and out of character and nothing. So, what can you do? You know. Have you checked Tex's texts? Yes. Yeah, I have. Oh my god. Jesus. Slow! Fuck. BD's corrupt as fuck at the moment. Fuck that place. Texting no one. That could be fun. Texting Harold. We did do that one stream where I spoke with Harold for a little bit. Oh my god, Hammer Scold. I saw the video. Fucking insane. Harold only speaks in vowels. Oh, I know. I know it. I love it. Oh, fuck. Skirt. Or if the neighbors are around. I don't see them in their driveway. What's that? I thought I felt my phone vibrate, but it didn't. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, look at the view! Gorgeous! What is this? Akita, what'd you link? You fucked up the link, but I could fix it.
I wouldn't say that it's not lawful.
Were you there?
Oh my god.
The Cluck and Bell.
The crows. They're still watching.
Cute.
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 Yes, Your Honor, that is correct, but I do feel as if that
Is this a
line was
combination
all
of
over the place,
Ziggy
and
and
also
Chris
this
Tombstone
is
Hoppers?
a,
You guys are adorable. What the heck?
Cute.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and sustain that, but I will say that he did say
Crows,
that he was
I missed
not
you.
there for a welfare check.
Ah.
I also missed Norman Bones.
No.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I miss Normie. Unofficial offline Discord crow raid.
So, was
What is
parentheses
this?
TM.
Out of the tow truck?
Oh my god.
Planted out in Chris's Discord? Hell yeah.
Hold on, wait. Pastel made a flowchart of everything that's happening with Forte.
I believe so. We got an exchange.
Cute. Alright. This is the flowchart of Forte's situation. Alright, so this is me. Alright. Okay, co-worker adjacent. That is how I'm related to Maeve. Alright. Boss. Alright, and that's Pixie. Okay. Ziggy Flop. Married. Okay. Ziggy Maisie. Therapist. Ziggy Forte. Future adoptive dads. Okay, Flop Maisie. Co-workers, superior officer. Okay. Flop Pixie, therapist. Okay, is that all for Flop? Yes. Okay. Maeve, therapist to Forte. Maeve, almost therapist for Maisie. Maeve, future boss Pixie. Okay. Forte, situationship ex-therapist with Pixie. Maisie and Forte, exes, co-workers. Jesus fucking Christ. What a nightmare. This is a pentagram for how you summon Beelzebub Forte. This is some Necronomicon shit for real. True. True. That is so funny. Alright. Let me check. Oh, not this, not this. Okay, so images are just scuffed today. Samantha Morningstar's around, which means Tails is around, which means we could do the Solomon thing. I heard if you place your correct amount of money in the middle of it, Ziggy will appear and give you a therapy session. That's right. Ziggy, apply for the police department. We need you. Here's the thing. I know too much about criminal shit already. Alright? I have committed this character to doing crime. I applied on a different character who has experience, who is an authoritative figure. Alright? He has the same, if not more experience than Ziggy does. They just won't hire me. I don't know what to tell you. Are you convicted? No. But I'm not gonna know a bunch of crime stuff and do cop stuff. Okay, if I'm gonna play a cop character, I'm gonna try and do my best not to be corrupt on it, at least for a while. Yeah, best though. Oh. Okay. Text on Onyx. Bro. Norman Bones applies for the PD. Inquisition / commissioners thing. Yeah, we'll see. True and. That's true. We never get it, I know. I like how you just turned Ziggy into what Norman was. What, a therapist? Ziggy going to PD now would get him actually killed, seeing as he's blooded into ADMC. Exactly. Plus, it doesn't make sense for Ziggy to go back to the police department at the moment. With everything that Ziggy has heard about the police department, no fucking way. Now, Tex just does what he's told and is a good soldier. Does he complain about it? Sure. Does he trust the government? Not at all. But that doesn't matter because he's just going to do what he's told anyway because that's all he's ever done.